Bodo King, welcome to No Community. This is a channel where we're doing Twitter messages, channel messages, carpool, and all that shit. Good evening. Going to what's going on, man? It's going fucking fantastic. Y'all niggas out of work day. Hope we got everyone successful like out there. Got an eye about something, but stress out to the job, and we get that shit done every day, every time. You know what time it is, all that. When we get them, we're gonna say shit like that. If y'all niggas didn't have to work day, hope you got some better job and done of any sort. Got some done. Pick nice to yourself and then what you good. Get to your children if you have any. That's very important. Do something productive with the time. Got some rest if you need this shit like that, or just learn something the rest of the every day. Thank y'all for like, sharing, subscribing, joining Team Dope. These messages fucking resonate with you. Please hit the like button on this live. If you join me, please hit the like button on this video. Catch up the live and shit like that. If your comment disappears after the live upload, most likely because somebody reports your shit, bro. Running around liking and commenting or whatever the fuck you for whatever reason. Sitting there, be bad, good, bad. But y'all not for my day. We got fake ass witches, warlocks on shit, throwing shit out of spells. That's all they do. It's going back. So all the trolls interferes on shit, playing on people's shit, blocking people's shit, being weird as fuck pussies every day, every night. You see it up here all the time. They're about to get locked up for it. We show them every day, time every day. They don't get a fuck near do we. Those time when they subscribe, you haven't been doing the bitch or you know. My music channel links in the description. If y'all niggas like music or you get the community tab on my latest song thing, though, you support the channel, genuinely like the music and shit. All the good shit I'm going to that's what it is. Personals are not open. Let's talk inside. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, Archangels, regular angels, the Spirit, God, keeping Nicola to protect you and us on the right path, move forward in the correct direction, keep the mind clear, allowing us to get in, move forward, declare that we receive every day, giving us the bigger picture to see as well, the clarifications, keep moving on top of that. Thank you for the healing energy. Please send out healing energy to those my squad and my kids and team, especially the rest of the collective as a family. Please send back all negative energy I thought for from me, my team, and kids, especially and the rest of the collective as a family. There's been the right people in my channel need to be here, get the wrong people to fuck out of here. Please drop me clear inside messages during the street to deliver to the squad so they leave it clear until they see me again. Please allow clear channel for them to receive any direct messages from you that got to the system one moving forward. So whatever clarification came from, please allow me to deliver on mine with that. Please release my team from any possible any kind. Please keep everyone protected in their dream state, even touch my kids in the squad. Let's get this shit over with, man. This shit, let's fucking do it, nigga. Let's do it, bro. Get y'all clown asses the fuck on energy. Anyways, bro, y'all don't have to. You can cut the content. Dumbass, they about to get locked up, bro. I know I say that a lot. Nah, I mean that shit. Go ahead and cut it. That's all you got. Anyways, bro, let's bring it up. This ain't a thing, by the way, of course, but y'all know how we gotta do. Send spell's not working. Dummies. Oh shit. I gotta do it this way. Yeah, they gonna sit here and for hours threatening to cut the content. I could care the fuck less. They can cut it for all I give a fuck. You might get locked up for that shit. On everything. You stupid niggas. Stupid niggas, bro. Oh shit. That shit went up. Okay, cool. This is it. Coolio, dude. Alright, it's not gonna be the same, nigga, as last night, bro. I was tired as fuck last night, but shit. How did we do this? Oh, it was this, right? Fuck that bitch. What a alright, bet. Okay. My bad for yesterday, bitch. I ain't fucking get on this phone and fucking, you know, it's been a long time since that, but hello? Alright. Whoa. Alrighty. That's what we got for this evening before the carpet shuffle and shit like that. It is currently 12:14 a.m. Alright. Capacitor motherfucker, and they don't know what that is. Pretty much here. When you flip the I can't zone when you can flip the king cup to the queen, you know what's up. The emperor to the empress over here. Do I gotta scoot this back or some shit? Alright, yeah, fuck it. Cool. Alright, so basically team, if you want like it depends, bro. Some of you are still in the situation where you were at for years and years, so I'm pretty like a bitch for you, bro. But if you're on point with me, then you take it as you may. And speaking on everything being exposed, like they're on the actual fucking shit. There's no point in making the fake one with your face on it of your current avenue. That was out of desperation as well. No matter when they made it, either right before they hid your current avenue into the oblivion and shit, as if you just started dropping content, or right after. It doesn't matter, nigga. They done exposed themselves for being on your shit the entire time. Everybody. It doesn't matter. Nobody can lie about not knowing that shit is fake, and whoever pocketed that bitch has been getting compassion to not pocket this shit and go somewhere. But doesn't matter for me, team. I'm just saying, bro. The fact that you have to work and that's how you pay bills, but they're threatening to cut all your content, so to speak, and da da da. Obviously, you're not getting paid for none of that shit, and nobody should be fucking lying about ties to you on the daily and the severing government, etc. Who doing sex magic while my shit is getting touched, bro? That's what's wrong with them. What's wrong with them, bro? Anyways, bro, they were like on this channel, bro. You remember blow shotgun nose ass? I mean, that was just a joke, nigga. So like, y'all no response for that shit. They're threatening people on like on the surface physical. They hit your shit into oblivion. They follow you everywhere you go, and they're talking big as a bitch. Be all outside the shit. It's such and such like that. You don't do that shit. The fuck? They're stupid niggas. You're always gonna be looking correct. Women, you flip it. Dudes, you flip the pictures on the shit to you, right? But it doesn't matter. Regardless of how the shit goes, lost their minds, bro. It's like go left every time. Like I wear a long sleeve or some shit, bro. I have a whole tattoo of my sign, let alone them trying to flip shit. I would come out in this energy just like, let's say you would come out, even if you're a woman, right? Because it's just the energy of you chilling, you're a good person, etc. Da, 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 da. That isn't necessarily what the King Cups means, but when you're on when you're on my channel, yeah, anybody that's taking any of the damn lingo, they're probably getting called out for it, period. Anybody that wants to be retarded and steal spiritual content, but want to be a hoe ass, weird ass, sick ass bitch trying to flip shit, but you're taking somebody's content and breaking this off. Nigga, there is a high priest and a high priestess. That's what the Hierophant is, you stupid fucking people. I mean, it's too late for y'all to be figuring that out. The fuck? When y'all owe niggas mounds of bread and they've been flipping that and fucking up your shit some more. So, okay then. I think I called that shit out on point. I don't know if that was in the last situation team where I was at for like 3 weeks, and I'm in a newer place now, only been here for 1 day and shit like that. I came yesterday morning, where just not learning any lesson with that. No matter how the fuck this shit goes, because they don't move no damn different on their sides. If they set that shit up, bro, I literally had to book this. I booked it ahead of time, days ahead of time. That morning, whether they fucking finessed it and had these niggas here when I got here at 10 a.m. The fuck? So I was here about 10:15, and the front desk lady, I would have had to wait until 1:30 to not pay that fee and shit like that. And I had to overdraft my card, of course, because yeah, I'd already fucking did that to book the room. Nobody paid for me to be in this bitch, and nobody has ever paid for me, just like yourself, to be living where you live. They're trying to use shit from childhood, and that's where shit goes left. Period. You're a good child. You're a great child. Your family can't lie about none of this shit. They've been trying to do the trauma shit, and you never really been around your family. So why the fuck would they be talking? Yeah, just expose of them like your parental figures that everybody want to fucking use and hide behind, bro. They weren't real. They weren't no good parents to you. They won't. All right then. The fuck? There's nothing to say. Your childhood alone. These niggas, that shit will go left. Period. Why they be using people from school? Like myself, team. You know what I mean? If you're going out and places and you just got the random third parties, like these random ass people just saying stupid shit. For myself, bro, they be saying a lot of shit. It resonates at school or whatever, but it isn't about me. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're saying some shit, no, it's about like somebody else, like that you probably went to school with and know and da da da. Well, know of from school, and then boom, it's like y'all don't lost your fucking minds, dog. That's where just no response, period. Because at the time, team, a lot of the shit that they're saying would go over your head. You don't even have no response. You probably don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They just saying shit. But if you think about it, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, these niggas stupid. So that's all they got today. Team, when I got home, off of work, I was walking, right? And goddamn, I told y'all about them fucking just saying stupid shit. That was yesterday when I was on my way to work. They just like being retarded, nigga. So I leave work and I'm walking to the crib. And there's, of course, like this situation, the last situation I was in that I was just in, it took me like 2 to 5 minutes to even walk to the job, right? No, this situation take me 30 minutes or, a little bit more or whatever the case. So, nigga, I ain't like, they were doing the same ass shit, extra as fuck, da 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 da. Not necessarily though. They didn't like scream and do nothing. They just kept trying to have me like, I guess like bump into people, do whatever the fuck. Like people were trying to get in my way while I was walking. So I was ignoring them. And by the time I ended up crossing the street that says don't cross the stream. You know what I'm saying? But across the street, I had to cross the street and shit like that. And then as soon as I did that, some weird ass nigga, I don't even know, I didn't see him. Like whoever the fuck was on the corner trying to be that group of people that got, you know what I'm saying? I just whoop whoop the fuck and kept it moving. And I was whistling, I was singing, bro. I was on nigga all up in my phone. I don't care. I don't have to see these niggas and you know what I'm saying, why they try to do that. That's the third party that lost their fucking minds getting puppeteered by this group, bro. Pretty much. But and who about to hide behind this damn group? The group, that's why the rave about it. My bad, y'all. The fuck? Why the rave about to happen, cousin? Anyways, yeah, compassion. Y'all sitting there messaging these niggas, bro. Of course, niggas will be fine with that, bro. The fuck? Yeah, that. Y'all message about one person all day, all night, and all y'all do is sit there and pot on people. And y'all can't do that. That's like what their physical lives are like consisting of and waiting on your platform to break a bit off, whether it's a random ass fraud taking a bit or it's goddamn them, like trying to do whatever with your platform and make more money off it. This is over. You're fine with these niggas getting locked up. Because apparently they're fine with fucking trying to put you in the middle of some shit. All these niggas done lost their mind. They're trying to pay you out to be crazy, but behind the scenes, they're like calling you this and that. But my bad team. Yeah, so across the street and shit from them little weird ass group of people. And then I just hear some random ass nigga scream, bro. Why are you yelling at me? Well, nobody yelling at his ass, period, for him to even fucking scream that out of fucking nowhere, dog. That's it. I was already like down the street, though. I had already, you know what I'm saying? But he had did that. Like, it's out in the open. Y'all are just delusional. Everything will be in your physical life the way it needs to be. You see it from your platform that they wait to block, nigga. And when you go on your physical life, they already done blocked your shit to be retarded on the physical in your physical life. So that's that. Now, the people at that job vicinity, if you're at a newer one, they just want to be, I guess, Mr. Miss Warning and the rest of them and shit like that. I'm just gonna leave it at that, bro. And Mr. Miss Question Mark is one of them. That's it. Okay, who cares? That's it. They want you to pinpoint on them specifically so that they could try to play victim, but forgetting that they're pocketing the bread off your content over and over and working with a group and doing the part they can't do. So what is the end game here? Who cares? If it's similar to you and you did go to let's say work today or wherever that vicinity just may be or whatever the fuck, they try to flip shit with goddamn Miss Question Mark. That motherfucker looks sick as a bitch because you never spoke to them. You don't necessarily say anything. There's like nothing to say unless they come out of nowhere doing that little provocative shit and then they go and be retarded with the group. They've already done that like too many times. You know they're working with the group. No one cares. Like, no one fucking cares. If you know what this picture is, the bitch behind this little cover up thing is fucking screaming their ass off and shit, and then go left. That's what I'm saying. Who called the boys? I'm talking about on you in recent time or me. I'm talking about after doing it and they about to go to prison, bro. And they about to get locked the fuck up. That's it. Nobody cares. But yeah, like I said, bro, just tangible things, bro. They do this stupid shit and go behind the scenes. They don't have nothing of tangible, nothing to try to get you locked up, especially when a random ass third party who openly messaging somebody who been should have been locked up, such as the group, bro. Or this corrupt cop who openly messages these people. That's why I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's why you would be. Nobody cares about no damn corrupt cops, bro. And tell y'all that every fucking day, anyways, bro. And if they don't leave, they're getting locked the fuck up. That's the cops behind this 10 of swords. They're getting locked the fuck up if they don't dip. But bro, by the time because anybody that popped up in your home said they most likely got a legal letter beforehand. That's for those of you who still live in the one that you've been at for years and years and shit. If you like myself and you resonate with the current energy, they're super duper fucked. Who cares? They do, bitch. They're talking about murdering people and doing all this shit. No, nobody got time for this shit. Y'all have to leave. They've already been talking like that. How the fuck did random ties, everything like that, bro, to even get around you? That's what they do every single time, bro. Except if you resonate with a newer situation, they did the opposite. They try to act like you were following them around or some shit like that, and that's stupid in itself. I'm trying to fucking this the 9 of fucking cups in reverse, and motherfuckers just haters, bro. Nigga, you don't even have nothing for your content. They just hate on you, period. It's people that's in competition with you regarding your career, your actual work, and da 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 da. How the hell you're not even supposed to be working, but they don't compete where they don't compare. Nobody, bro, that's involved with this plot, bro. Once I'm talking about from the home sector, bro, to that job or vicinity, to even when you're out anywhere, they don't want them damn cameras ran back because there's nothing of you doing nothing. It's them doing the same shit over and over the entire fucking time. For myself, bro, I go and I didn't even go be referring to Burnside as Burnside no more. They had some random ass weirdo because I be in that bitch doing all types of shit. I'm talking about like different stations, everything like that. Especially when it's slow. I'll go wash dishes. I'll fucking do whatever the fuck. That's how it was today. But anyway, so while I was doing that, nigga, I turned to the side to grab some shit to go. I'm watching this shit. So well, and then somebody, yeah, no matter who it was. That's why I'm just gonna stop with that because they think that that's how they're gonna keep trying to do energy and shit like that. When actual weird nigga, you're just a weird ass nigga, and now you're being this weird ass bitch. I'm talking about y'all just want to do that. Boy, y'all are fucked. That's it. But anyway, so I'll just call them the supervisor boss figure at the newer shit if you're at a newer shit. Okay? We're gonna go there. Because they want to be the supervisor boss figure from the last shit. Which I mean technically would be very excited. We're not even gonna call them that. We ain't gonna call them that. Okay, cool. So pretty much like that. Like and go left because they always show that they're disappointed in your face. because this is the face you'll probably be like, huh? What the fuck? Like anytime, bro. So they definitely touched the shit in the system, and they had a different schedule up when I got to work, right? And well, actually, it wasn't up. Today was like the last like day of the actual schedule and shit like that. So when I went in there, I looked at the shit. Boom. I let time pass. They did the stupid shit, and then the supervisor and that bitch keeps fucking, doing dumb shit. It wasn't even that busy. This nigga came just to say shit to me. The fuck, like nigga, everything's already done. We're fucking running the orders, but it ain't too many coming through, and we're running the shit. This nigga comes on the damn line and keeps at, oh, is that dropped? Is this that? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Can you see? The fuck? Like just stuff like that. I didn't respond that first time or whatever the fuck, and he got upset. Like, bro, y'all go stop. This is stupid. So his dumb ass goddamn just stands there and acts like he's doing whatever the fuck, and then walks away. After that little spell they tried was the spell they tried and shit. I start because they talk that innuendo shit or whatever the fuck. They're just doing that, right? So then as soon as you open your mouth, right, because they want you to respond. But if you say anything, they're not going to respond. They're gonna walk away, run away, or some shit. So like, I swear to God. But that's what you do, team. Where the compassion comes there. That's what you need to do. Anytime, fine with that. Yeah, just walk away when they start being retarded around you and da 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 da. Go find something to do real quick or some shit. Fuck, because they'll just sit there doing that the entire time. But just take that out of me. I just bought this shit. Anyways, but yeah, something about the what I had on yesterday was a fucking hoodie. It was a blue hoodie. Tell me why everybody in that bitch had on blue. Like they're just retarded people, bro. I don't even know what to say about that shit. But it'll be the same for you, pretty much. They're just exposing themselves, nigga. Behind the scenes, all on nuts and goddamn go do everything you do. The fuck, but you have to appear first, and you do everything first. So yeah, all the motherfuckers on team on in that motherfucker, bro. Yeah, so if you resonate, it could be anything like with the home sector as well, but for sure with like a job of vicinity or something like that, them niggas will be doing whatever, like going outside to smoke or on their phones, hella like da 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 while you're doing whatever the fuck, right? But as soon as you go for the first time to do whatever the fuck, they're probably behind the scenes talking like as if that can't even be done, period, right? And da 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 da. But yeah, my bad. Back to story time. So yeah, after that was all said, I went back up to him and I asked him in regards to the schedule. I'm like, did you put the schedule up yet? And they tried to make it seem like I was slow or some shit because they put the new one up there. But of course, I won't paying attention. Nigga, I'm doing the job and shit. So I asked him, and then like they were all acting confused. Like, what do you mean the schedule is up? It been da 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 da. So I went, and then I'm looking at the shit, right? And then goddamn, like who you would call because they're gonna try to make it seem like you're slow or some shit. Who you would call, goddamn, this was question mark, and your situation is gonna be right there on some whatever the fuck. But then he came out his mouth literally and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna try to get the schedule up sooner and do 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 do." So obviously it wasn't up there when I got there. So what the fuck was they, just stuff like that, bro. You know what I mean? And then I had to acknowledge, and it was the second time it was acknowledged on why I even fucking commented on it because with the first situation team for a schedule or whatever. For the last job, they started like how you see the week on the schedule. They started their shit on Sundays, so that was supposed to be the problem and discrepancy, right? Well, this job starts their shit on Tuesdays, so obviously it's just like, okay, well, I just got here, y'all keep forgetting that while y'all running the fuck out this spot, bro. Do, and they don't have no response for anything that you say. You're just being a good worker, you don't want to miss just stuff like that. They're stupid niggas. It's like, anyways, all these people that's on your nuts, bro. Whether it's third parties or the main people, bro. Whatever you find out about, you move on from it. If you find out, you react how a person would, or you just already are used to the bullshit in the situation. You are not heartbroken about shit. You move on from it. They can't flip that or do anything about that. And then half a day later, they're on your nuts all damn day and night, hoping that you would see some shit you'll never see. Throwing spells not stop is not about to make somebody look in the relevant dumbass up. They got to wait to test their shit to get any relevance that they still don't get. And following niggas around and being retarded like that still ain't about to do shit. Nobody about to move on from nothing they did in the damn chats while they sit here throwing the content just because the chat ain't up. The fuck? I mean, even if the chat was up, they do that shit. So who cares? The heart attack spell's not working. Y'all about to get locked up. Then five of swords reverse. That's you being patient, holding your shit down with the tempers, bro. You're a nerf angel, bro. You're of the light. You're a true emperor. Women, you can flip that shit to the empress if you need to, But you know how you get down in the squad if you're a woman in my squad, nigga. So it's just kind of like that. Move on from that. You've been in prison, you be trying to do all that. And they think that that's the compassion. That's the compassion over here. But it's speaking on my dudes in the squad, bro, because apparently it's too many fucking fake ass reading bitches on this shit, just doing the fucking most, trying to make it about society and genders and shit. You don't have to read for the public as to do in the squad, bro, but that's literally what they're doing. So whether you're a man or woman in the squad, you don't have to like myself, I don't have any kids, but a moralistic person is going to care about kids, right? Of course, right? Well, these motherfuckers, the one that want to use the kids' energy and try to act all innocent, but all they do is be on nuts and they don't give a fuck about the damn kids to be throwing the shit out of spells, let alone throwing the spells, abusing divination, and then throwing them some more, getting physically mad. I'm talking about like physically. It doesn't have to be platform wise, like on their irrelevant ass sides, bro. Just like myself, bro. When I get off this shit, they just be outside of shit on retarded time at any time. The law knows they don't sleep, nigga. If I'm appearing throughout the night after I done worked and shit like that for y'all, da da da. As soon as I get off this bitch, for years, team. And the last shit, the first shit or whatever, down to the second shit, down to no, they'll just be all outside the shit trying to be retarded as fuck. It's like, bro, that does not help them. They lost their fucking minds. All they do is expose themselves, let alone to you, but anybody else being on the actual shit. It was no point fake shit with your face on it for your current avenue, for that matter, bro. That shit was stupid. But of course, you've been single this whole time. You're a genuine good person. You're the best bet. Women, you can flip that shit. The best bet relationship wise for anybody, nigga. That's why they all fucking had to lie on their pussies or dicks, nigga, to the point where you got weirdos sitting here on nuts with all these kids, bro. That has nothing to do with you. You got people lying about their kids being yours, bro. Where the fuck is that other parent at? And what the fuck is y'all on? Yeah, that. What the fuck? But yeah, just for that matter, it's just speaking like at least on this channel with niggas being, I think this shit is playing more on my chart than anything else, yo. I mean, I'm obviously an Aries sun. I'm an Aries sun. I'm a Leo moon, though. And then, goddamn, I'm an Aquarius rising, but it doesn't appear here. I'm just saying, cross watchers, bro. If you catch this bitch, bro, because I didn't necessarily make this channel for cross watchers at all. I just, if you're here and I get the message for you, it's like Spirit really needs you to get it, because a lot of y'all, you keep watching other shit on my damn team, bro. Stop fucking doing that. Go watch some shit for yourself. I'm not even trying to be funny. Y'all watch my team sun signs, nigga. My team is advanced and Spirit protects us, bro. You cannot watch my team sun sign and be oh no, the team's up. Bro, do you not know how many fake fucking readers are on this shit attacking my team? Yeah, you do, because you watch my team get attacked. So what the hell are you still doing? That's why I can't get y'all no messages, nigga. I can't get y'all no messages. You let them flip too much with everything over here. Everything. Like, how do you think I'm here doing this, nigga? I just got off of work, nigga. Why are you expecting the fucking message for y'all, bro? Like, not even trying to be funny, nigga. Equal give and take. Can't do that. My team is the one that be hitting this like button and be doing all this shit, bro. So I'm blessing the skies for you, team, bro. You being the patient energy, you really holding that shit down like that. They're not patient. They just wait for your platform all day and night and can't control the franticness of trying to lie around your damn life and trying to force some shit before you are to appear again. That's what's really going on. But yeah. Goddamn, this is the Nine of Wands reverse, and this is the Nine of Cups reverse, pretty much like that. But no matter how you flip it, and this is where they're really retarded. I don't know if this speaking to my situation or not, but a 9 of 5 is going to come out way too many times, bro. 9 to 5. No matter how you flip that shit, that is 9 to 5. But the thing is, niggas don't work 9 to 5. Niggas work whatever fucking, what your schedule says. Like, bro, they're retarded. Nobody grown is about to fucking act like try to take that out of context on some weirdo shit. That's how desperate they are. That doesn't make any sense. But once again, it's like, it's just hilarious. What the fuck was I about to say? Fuck. Whatever. Anyways, these niggas don't want to see what they just did to you. They trying like go left because people know they got you kicked out that first shit, bro. You were there first. Everybody knows, bro. I'm talking about the first home setter. Some of you still may be there, bro, but nigga, and what they're doing in the current time, like I swear to God, they're trying to act like you just left from around your family for some of y'all. I'm talking about like they're trying to act like you just did it. Nigga, it's been like half a decade or more for a lot of y'all. That's why they about to get locked up. It is nothing to say. There's nothing to say. They don't want to hear the message, bro. You don't want to see it. Why the fuck are you waiting to touch the damn shit and you're ready to go to prison or whatever the fuck for touching it? Get off the shit with your grown asses, nigga. Get off the shit. They lost their fucking minds. ready to go to prison and shit. Like, what the fuck? There's nothing to expose you for. They're exposing themselves for being on nuts, which you're just focused on what you focus on the whole time. Your platform, dropping the content for the people that you love, everything like that, and you're going to work. You're not supposed to be working. That's why it's going left again. Plus, I mean, it will always go left because once they come out, they're motherfucking like trying to threaten you and shit, bro. Just stop. Like, stop doing that. Oh, we can't control ourselves. Okay, that's on y'all. Get the fuck out the shit. Bro, we can't control her. All right, then, bro. It ain't no flip, no shit with no scary tether that ain't even fucking scary, bro. Y'all scared to stop touching somebody fucking shit. Legit. But it's about to start getting touched anyway. Blessing in disguise. Behind the scenes, they're still waiting on these niggas to apologize. That's asking for an apology or asking for a compromise or asking for a truce. What truce? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Y'all still can't hear English. I don't read titles. Nothing. Nothing. And you still touching shit. Lost your minds. Anyways, that fake ass cop okayed that call and probably with the hippo in the situation. I'm talking about, yeah, for them to do that stupid shit. And yeah, I went and called the boys right after because what the fuck is wrong with y'all brains, etc. Da, da, da. That was right before, that was the night before I ended up coming here, which I had already booked this fucking room days ahead. So if they popped up, well, you could call it as you may, but for that 10 in the morning, bro, I gave y'all the story yesterday for the whole shit. We're on my way to work. I had to confirm like the day before I got here, which was yesterday. I got here in the morning. That day before, I had confirmed as I was on my way to work, which I mean the times of the calls, you stupid niggas, as well as when the hippo did call. I mean, I'm not sure if it was a hippo. It could have been fucking TikTok for all I give a fuck. It does not matter. The time that they called, I'm not even talking about just the time they called. I mean, alibis will show me at work. Once again, they look retarded goes up because most of the people don't have their location on because they're lying around their whereabouts letting on yours, and that makes them look worse law wise, right? Nigga, but they're sitting here openly texting, messaging. No, it pings your location when you do shit like that. For that matter, that call that I answered on accident because I was trying to change the song on my earphones and I heard the bitch, bro. That shit was probably like 3-4 seconds long. What did they say niggas would have talked about in that? Yeah, because they're ready to get locked the hell up. She was bound to go left. All they doing is hiding behind the group as far as the main people and shit like that. And then that's motherfucking someone that's already showed themselves to be in their shadows. I mean, the shadows on your actual shit, being retarded, and definitely for missing his warning in the situation. Everybody, but definitely missing his warning. Missing his warning looks stupid because they keep trying to make Lonzo number 3 seem innocent. The reason why they do that is because Lonzo number 3 for many isn't even supposed to be in the state. So they literally have to consistently act like this motherfucker is innocent, bro. You get what I'm saying? They're not. What the fuck? Anyways, bro. Anybody that's talking to these niggas is fucking stupid. Because these will be the people that you see face to face. Women flip the our priest thing. But yeah, I called them out for that whole situation. I'm talking about like the last shit, anything that they were doing. Because you remember I was like, what the fuck y'all gonna do? Because my shit ain't even because I already have my shit packed. Since I've been in here, bro, my shit is still packed. I just get what I need, goddamn. I'm talking about like clothes, whatever I do, and then yeah, right back pack. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if I'm staying here for after this week or whatever the fuck. And what they shouldn't have did was because I know they done did some shit like that. They were supposed to dip. And it's like, oh no, I think we're gonna stay another week. No, y'all don't have that type of liberty or time to be just sitting here doing this, and y'all just feel like y'all making retarded ass excuses to sit there doing this. No, bitch, whatever though. So yeah, that's the situation. And then I don't know if that was like what I was saying for like the last hotel I was in. That was just a couple days ago, right? And then came in the bitch and sat on the damn bed looking stupid as fuck. Or was that in this situation? Well, y'all definitely fuck. Because there is no 2 keys to this. They trying to flip some shit, but they was giving multiple keys out of your last situation to other people. No, there's only one key for this place. And once again, I never said where I'm at. And that would be the room that you don't see that, right? So why is the people openly talking about where you live, bro? This is deeper than the whole shit because that's illegal as fuck. When they make it to a public platform, bro, people ain't supposed to know, like, for it to be coming out of their mouths, right? That's all I got to say. I mean, yeah. What the fuck was I about to say about that? Oh yeah, like that's just stupid as fuck. You will have all the damn keys no matter what it is. If they done gave a second key out or did whatever to one of these weirdos' raps. Because it would just have to be on the person that moved you, which is the property manager. For this situation, she moved me dead next to these niggas or in between the niggas. The hard test spell does not work and you know it don't. So I don't know what to say. Team, you chilling. You're fine, bro. They can't flip that and be trying to do whatever they're doing behind the scenes. They're going to get locked up. Because they're just hiding the fact they gotta leave. They're hiding the fact that they have to leave. Like yo, son. But yeah, that shit went left because they had to wait till I left the crib to do whatever they're doing. That's like no matter what, every situation, but they're waiting until you go to work. They have to wait until you leave. So that's just kind of like that. The fuck? No, it's not for no random ass third party or any of these niggas talking about you're threatening them when all they're hearing is get the fuck off my shit. That's not a threat. Me saying that in the in my where I was there for 4 years, and it was just random ass people talking big as fuck in my chat before we uncovered who it really would be, etc. Me saying I'm gonna get them from whatever the fuck was literally me calling the boys doing whatever. That wasn't no damn threat. But yeah, it just does not matter. Get off the shit with y'all grown asses, bro. So fuck, y'all be childish as fuck, and y'all got children, etc. Or this is how it would go. It's like too many like younger people that look stupid, and then they go hide behind other, older people. But it's the older people that's behind the scenes that use these younger motherfuckers and shit like that. All of them look retarded. All of them look retarded. My entire tenure of living, like since whatever, and it'd be the same for you. You cleaning your own shit. I mean, if you got apartments or houses and shit like that for some of y'all on the squad, of course, whatever the fuck. I'm talking like your situation similar to mine. That what the fuck? And they keep walking in the shit, but nobody cleans a damn thing or whatever because there's nothing to clean. So why the fuck would they be coming every day? What is the excuse? There is no excuse. We already established the fact that these cameras, bro. I'm talking about for this shit, bro. When you come into the parking lot on this shit, the office is like you can see into the office, period, and the cameras are right there. Like from outside team of the office, you can see the cameras that's in the office, like every fucking screen. There's nothing to say. Working home. It's not even about that. You can go do what the fuck you want, but just start entering and exiting on your own, or just let's say it has nothing to do with these damn people, bro. But when they come down to it, they want to make it more than what it is. They don't have receipts, nothing to justify anything unless it's doctored up, which you get locked up for and shit like that. Like you can't do shit like that. But electronic or fucking physical, niggas have every receipt for everything that has been paid for. So it does not matter. And it was with your own whatever the fuck. They're trying to hide the fact like I don't even know what to say, corner, because I'm not even having to catch the bus. That last situation, not even the last one, but I'm talking about where I was at for 4 years and shit. I mean, I had to catch the bus. That doesn't matter. That fake shit does not have streams on it. That's why we're recommending you to go live. And there's no way to hide the fact that most of these people, they don't stream, nigga. Of course not. The fuck? If you go on my video tab, I'm talking about the actual video tab, the first thing up here, because I have not been up here for 5 years. Nah. Generally, it would be 3 years going on, maybe 4. But the first shit up here, this was not a tarot channel. It wasn't made to be tarot. I made this, and I was gonna have an animation channel. My first video on this channel is Kid Criminals. Shit, if y'all got time, we could watch it together. Yeah, I mean, it's only like a 6-minute shit, but I made the whole thing. So, I mean, do y'all want to? Let's flip a coin. Because I feel like some of y'all may want to see it when you could watch it yourself, but we could watch it together. I'm about to flip a fucking coin real quick. The fuck? Oh shit, I'll flip $1. There's goddamn nah, it ain't worth it because y'all can go do it yourself. You know what I mean? And tells we'll just I mean watch it together real quick. Just watch it together real quick. So I have to like just fold it one way. I'm doing $1 this time. All right, so let's see. The fuck? Let's see what it falls on. I mean it's still shitting me. Alrighty, you'll notice that anytime I show y'all my music channel, my music, anything up here that shows proof of me literally dropping years and years ago, they shake the fuck out the screen just like they did in the last situation. It was about to cut content out and shit, but shit, let's go. Damn it. But yeah, as you can see, look at all these offloaded apps, bro. I don't have nothing up here. I can't do anything. They fucked with this phone too much with the spell word, bro. But luckily we was able to keep YouTube up this bitch, but let's see, bro. And yes, I got 3 of them. Like pretty much that. Hold on. But one is my actual email for jobs and shit like that. The other one is my music channel, and then No King of Indie, of course. So, but yeah, if you go to the first of all that, if it's on any other shit, it would show live. Da 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 da. But yeah, you see them touching numbers reviews. Nobody cares, bro. Y'all about to get locked up for just sitting there doing that shit. First of all, let's go down to Spost tab. Like, fuck all that. Cause this is how much they cut content out on my shit. Oh shit. That's the last time they did it. But it wasn't too much out of that. That was that 7-minute shit. But you go down this post tab, all you're gonna see is me, nigga. They just cut the fuck out of my content. It's like what you're bound to see. And you see the lights on that shit? Yeah, crazy. But if you go down years, before they started blocking the shit, they were still content way back then. This is the last song I dropped. Look at the views on that. 10 months ago. Yeah, that why did I take the hiatus? Okay then. But shit like that, bro. There go that fucking car. After that loss I had took and I got that new job, that was the interview to that job. Boom. The interview, if you remember team, bro, I was getting this new shit, bro. You remember that truck? I showed you these niggas are stupid. These people been harassing me for years. This is when I went to the law on them. And there's just a confirmation. Justice will be served, bitch. That was a year ago. Like, yeah, they're about to get locked up for the shit. Fuck, stupid niggas. But yeah, hold on. You go down hella long. I just want to point out before they started super blocking, blocking my posts like that. This is what it would average. How the hell back then is so many? This is just like that. These are the reminders. I've been dropped these songs, by the way. It's like that shit was 4 years ago. Katana, yeah, damn. They're ready to go though, bro. But yeah, and those of you who watch that fake shit or done caught the fake channel of mine, there's nothing to say. These are what the fucking shit is supposed to look like, and they were touching it back then. That's what I say. Yeah, too many people that owe me money, bro. Little dumbasses. The fuck? Too many, bro. But yeah, let me go to the video tab. And I haven't dropped on the video tab for 3 years. That's what I mean. Anyways. But yeah, you go to the first fucking video on my video tab. And this is animated story from 5 years ago. I didn't start doing tarot until fucking 3 years ago. This is my first reading ever. Yeah, so that's that. The first read, you see, I never pulled off a camera. I don't do that, etc. These are playing cards, bro. I learn. That's what these niggas, a lot of y'all, you sitting here watching your life and you taking my content and shit. You better find something else better to do with your time, bitch. Anyway, that was just for that. And yeah, so I can't make it louder. I'll put the earphones to it. Oh, y'all can hear it. I drew everything. Oh, y'all can hear this shit. Oh wait, ain't this the fucking? That's my name.
Back to see this idiot booking it across the parking lot, man. Like I still to this day don't know why he did it. The cops hop back in their car and chase him. So I just continue walking, confused. About 3 minutes later, I hear it again. Keon! I look to see D moving down the sidewalk, 2 cops chasing him. I'm speechless, just watching. He ended up dropping the bag and he had no choice but to give. I went home. I never asked him what happened, nor did he ever bring it up. And we still went back after 3 days to regular scheduled programming. Moral of the story, I don't even know. Don't question another's movements, only your own. Yeah,
Let's go with that. My yours truly. The fuck? That shit was fucking 5 years ago, bro. This was going to be an animation channel. I had no remnants or I didn't know about Terra at the time of doing it. But this shit that they can't, yeah, that. The fuck? Oh, y'all gonna cut content out? You're scared? What the fuck? Too bad. That's in the pre-shuffle too. So, I'm gonna go back to that shit. But yeah, as you can see from that, the niggas are going to prison. Like they lost their damn minds. Everything that they're trying to talk on, most likely, yeah, I could have just took that avenue. That was right before I just decided to take music seriously and shit. And that video took me a week to do, and I drew every picture myself. So and da 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 da. But yeah, they don't got no response for nothing. I'm me. You have your own identity. There's nothing to say. As soon as you, if your avenues of content persistent, you speaking in multiple of them, bro, it's just your shit. There's nothing to say. Well, retarded niggas, when they take content for years with no context, but they feel like hiding your actual platform is a means or whatever, but they, by this time, got multiple legal letters in regards to touching it in general. So while the fake cop is out this bitch, while most of these weirdos will be up to shit, what is the point? Remember? As soon as I crossed the fucking street, they were cornered. The fuck? Dumb as a bitch. Question about that. What the hell is y'all even hating on? It's like, what are y'all doing, bro? Stupid. Yep. I don't know if it went left. They tried to flush it because my battery had died yesterday. I don't even know what to say. Like while we were in here, but whatever. They don't learn a lesson. They don't read titles. They don't read nothing, nigga. That's the problem. So why are they playing victim in English? Why are they even still talking in English? Why do they feel like people should hear what they have to say? They're done for, bro. Pretty much like that. And how about in the group? They go left because what's at the forefront is them partnered up with the group. As far as the people you see out in person. For them not learning their lesson, but just nothing for them to even be saying. You never show nobody nothing. It will have to come from you, right? You never show nobody nothing. For them to be all up that bitch and then look your shit up and just be up there waiting every time. What the fuck are they worried about? Exactly. The fuck? Yeah, that like dislike shit, and then y'all just keep touching numbers and views and shit. So that's where they're at. It's like, can't believe they waited for that shit and throwing in the cut content for no reason. They're not going to cut it. If they do, they did. But that's why you would know niggas are, yeah, fine. The fuck is all the content that's going to get paid back for years. You kept the bigger picture in mind, bro. That's all you have to do. Outlast these little weirdos, nigga. That's it. They're behind every loss that they made you take in the past while they tried to make cover ups for that. No, they openly are doing it. You keep talking about it, excuse me. And people know it's them, and then they want to keep trying to act like they're included in your life when they're fucking not, etc. Blah blah blah. But that's pretty much that. And the compassion will remain the same. And you will always have your gifts and your talents and shit like that. They don't know who they're fucking with. They just don't know what compassion is. That's what's up though. The hell? Other than that, ain't nothing to say. Unless they did like try to go to the boards in recent time on you, let's say me, and then there's nothing to say about just going to work and coming home. They're just doing this plot like they never stopped doing anything. So they don't have to learn the lesson there because you school them every time, like myself, and they just I don't want to see it, I don't want to hear it. Then what the hell is you touching it for? Get the fuck off it. They want to make it about your platform so much. Well, the law knows that all your content is yours. That is one, and they owe you this bread for two. But it shouldn't be made about your platform because they're grown enough to get off of it. Not them, their family members, and everybody just be sitting there calling and talking about you all damn day and night and da da da. So, flipping the message. Oh fuck. Oh shit. And them niggas is retarded though. I bet you this screen shook for most of that shit. I'm not even talking about in this live, but when they hit a video, probably is. If it ain't, that's awesome. But they need to get the fuck off this shit. What is the point? Who about to go talk some shit and hate all damn day because you can't lie about the content not being nigga shit? The fuck? What the fuck? I just go to the music for y'all. My bad. What the hell? Yo. Oh my god. How did I just do this? How did I just fucking do that? God damn it. Why is this up here? Yeah, they're doing spells, bro. Adjust that shit. Hold on. How the fuck? I cannot with this damn phone, bro. I don't need a caption in the shit, bro. But nobody can comment on what they just fucking seen, though. I'm talking about the part of this weird ass fucking plot in this damn group. Just get the fuck off the bro. Why is it like that? Okay, cool. God damn. Live in a message, goddamn. They can flip it all they need to. We're not going to speak on like the main people in the group. If you want to just throw it out there, it's the one that you would have thought deals with the devil Mr. Warning and what they've been doing in recent time. They look fucking stupid. There's no way to act innocent. Mr. Warning wants to act innocent. That motherfucker is the sickest of them all. They're both sick as fuck, but in the original position, I guess that must be trying to act innocent. Well, it's kind of like that. They're all back in the general case for that situation with the people at that last vicinity. If you done left from where Mr. Warning was and all of them, because they're trying to act like you would be that motherfucker. That motherfucker works a whole different shift than you. And that's why they thought that they were doing whatever with the time thing back then. So if you close, let's say, so to speak, like myself, usually, then that motherfucker opens. There's nothing to say, or they were opening at the time, bro. You're not them. Dumbass. If they're fine with, yeah, went right to the law and they dumbasses, nigga. Right about it. It was the right decision to go to the law on the hippo. When I did that, because she at that time had just finished hitting me up a million times, no response through email, and just popped up in the home sector at that time, right? The fuck? And I went to the law and the swoop on all of them, bitch, because they forced that last loss. And it's like, how in the fact, that's how they have money coming in. Oh, well, bro, what the fuck? Nonetheless, trying to hide the fact that niggas like, what the hell? Nobody called out of work. The fuck? Stuff like that. If they're saying that, niggas came to work. So what the hell are they even doing? Yeah, just doing shit with the group. The fuck? Dumb. Just not considering nothing and cannot face that fact. And nobody's worried about shit. I'm weak as a bitch. But right about the fact, like, whatever they do on that shit, they'll all do it. And you'll be standing there probably if it's a job, you're doing the job or you're trying to whatever, like you wouldn't know because they're not even saying nothing. Like, let's say if they said something about smoking or whatever at the job though, right? Well, we don't want y'all going outside a bunch of times, nigga. Everybody in that bitch, necessarily that I work around, they be doing that all the damn time. And most of the time they go out there just to talk to this group or do whatever the fuck. But let's say for tonight's energy, nobody did that shit. I didn't even, but I was the first one to go and they probably whatever, but I gestured to everybody. That's the thing. Like they don't want the cameras ran back for that. They're like lying behind the scene doing whatever the fuck. No, I literally gestured to this motherfucker, bro. The fuck? The supervisor at the shit, like, yo, I'm about to go smoke and da 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 da. So it don't matter what the hell his dumb ass said or did or what the fuck they tried to make it seem like. As soon as he left, everybody went out. Everybody left and went out. When they come to the cleaning duties, nigga, want to flip some shit. Well, I'm the only person that cleaned the floor, did whatever the fuck tonight. Not saying that it's a problem, not saying whatever the fuck. The motherfucker shouldn't be up here anyway. But that's the whole thing about it. There's no flipping nothing, and y'all keep doing the same fucking shit. It's satisfied there. This raid's about to happen. Like, they surround you no matter where you go to try to throw the weak ass magic, bro. It don't matter what they're trying to force with a narrative, bro. Because if they're gonna lie about you following them around or doing whatever the fuck, there's no trying to provoke you through your realm, and all they're doing is following you everywhere you go, though. They can't lie about that. Where they most likely sit stationary in your fucking home sector. If they're like following you on the physical, like the main niggas, it would be some situation like original position, like it would be them in the background. You wouldn't even know that they were there, but they'll say they seen you. You wouldn't even know though. Good for them. Looking sick as a bitch. So nobody's stressing the shit, worried about that at all. Worried about niggas that don't sleep. They can't call you and they shouldn't have called niggas. Stupid bitch. That was not okay. And Nobody's okay with the real fake celebrity motherfucker, bro. For some of y'all, it is the married motherfucking spouse. We're gonna leave it there. The fuck, but they know who the fuck they are. It'll just be that a straight hater. They always will hate on you to the fucking bring it beyond, and they won't get off his shit. And they did this shit to themselves. There's nothing to lock you up for. We always got that at the fake cop energy as well. Like on the channel, there's Scorpio, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, just fraud 101 in the shadows on nigga shit. They don't give a fuck about their kids. They ain't take it serious, nigga. Nobody should lie about any fake pregnancies or lie about their children being yours, etc. If it's like that, hell to the now, y'all are fucking. That shit is done. When it come down to it, with the flip message, bro, there's no response for anything. They can't. There's nothing for them to be saying, and you don't say nothing about no. You don't have to say nothing about the main niggas. They're gonna do it regardless. You don't. You don't have nothing to say about the main niggas' personal lives because you do not know them. You don't see. You don't care. That's all they. That's all they talking about. And then the third parties, you definitely have nothing to say. They flip shit and then they lie like you said shit you never said. When they flip it, it shows that you didn't say whatever they lied about. Period. That's where the lesson will be learned. How the fuck is y'all learning off of somebody, but you don't learn shit? Trying to hide how they have money coming in. The fuck? And then they be trying to hide when you're not at work. So you shouldn't even be working. So that's that. And nobody could be having extra keys to your shit. Like, this is the biggest situation of all, which already was established before. They wanted to keep following you to new places after getting you kicked out the shit. And they made it so much a big deal. People know they did it already, so it's nothing to say. They were cornered because catching the bus, but they act like they're fucking giving niggas rides, etc., bro. That's a longer trip and da 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 da, which includes walking. They shouldn't have did none of that. Fuck. And right about that whole threatening shit, it's too many people threatening you, bro. For what? They're fucking up all your shit. They impulsively do the shit and whatever they say that they shouldn't have said, or when they lie about you saying something you ain't say, or as soon as they try to flip some shit on you, it goes right back to the fact that they're waiting to fuck up your platform and they're sitting around you and following around fucking up your life and just using people. You don't have nobody to hide behind. It's just on you. That's the main focus there with the 901. The fuck? They're cornered because they're fucked because people are going to go back. And some people may go back to my live streams. Bitch, for nigga, I've been dropping streams for years, my nigga, bro. And you will hear me on the stream that say 10K, 12K, da 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 da. You'll hear me say 99 in your face, 88 in your face, the fuck 77 in your face, da 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 da. They've been doing this shit the whole fucking time. That's how they make sure the shit does not they manipulate numbers, views, and the lives. But they do it just period. But I'm saying that's the way it's done. So yeah, they want the raid to happen. That's what's up. And fine with them doing whatever that back of the head bullshit is, because they all be doing that shit. Nobody really cares. That shit is sad. But they watch me read everything to them every time, team. If you read for the public, there's nothing to say. There's nothing to flip while they do the dog shit out of magic, bro. And I don't know if that's a keyboard word speaking on that. You know, we just get energy, but they're fraud too. So it really wouldn't matter. It's like boom, boom type shit. Like, you got too many people that try to flip shit on you, but they are worse people. Like, you don't have to be a perfect person, team. They just hate the fact that you're in control of like your impulses. It took time. We're all human, but they sit here talking like they don't take this bread and probably go, do some sick shit with the bread. What? So no matter how you flip it, it'll be people of your gender trying to take. If you read for the public, you do like they're taking that. If it's like you as a woman, you take it as you may, but they're trying to. Too many people are trying to hop on your goddamn content together, and all they got to time behind each other. Then they bring their family members into the shit. You got third parties who will take this money, get scared as a bitch because, oh well, I'm fucked. Let me go get one of my family members, bro. You don't even know that motherfucker. That was the problem with easy money, because too many people aren't easy money's energy. That motherfucker took that shit and knew it was that, and then want to get bold with the niggas, but scared as a bitch and got they fucking whatever fucking person that ain't getting a person off your nuts, my nigga, bro. Nothing even happened. That's it. They go learn their lesson, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. Because this definitely is a fed case with that high and everything like that. So, oh well. Just a lot. And do too much impulsive flipping shit, bro. And then all them like, bro, it's the people of your gender, bro. Because they've been there with the person that lied about a fucking relationship, tired of you, lying on their pussies or dicks, do whatever. They want to act innocent, bro. Both of them need to get the fuck off, and they're not about to keep hearing that. That's it. Oh shit. But they already flipped everything, period. So popping out of nowhere doing that like this like shit. I don't even know if that's like a specific dumbass that does that, but who really gives a fuck? Cares, bro. So like, in their feelings, bro. You don't be saying bye to nobody when you leave, stuff like that, because there's nothing to say, shit like that. And this shit is definitely not okay, and the fake cop knows this. So nobody should be in your pockets, by the way, either. That lie about helping you because they want to keep living off your content. They sit there, nigga. They're about to learn that lesson, period. Because it's not just one person that's hiding the legal letters they got. I would say probably, if you want to call it, we will have to get Burns a new name because I don't want to say about that. That was just for the law to know in this situation who it would be when they were probably already watching that weirdo anyway. But it'll be goddamn, I guess like whoever to the hippo that they go hide behind the most and shit. The fuck? That's all I got to say of your gender and shit. It would be the supervisor boss figure from where you met Mr. Miss Warning at. I'm gonna just leave that. Leave it like that. Yeah. The legal letter they got, they be getting monitored for how they make money, but this dumbass keep trying to act like they're you when they're saying here, got all they little weird ass people threatening you and shit. Go to your kids, bitch. Stop being biscuit on the surface. Stop being a weirdo. Now I don't hear none of that. Okay, well you ain't hear none of that, bro. It go left because all these goddamn third parties, bitch. It go left because you don't take them serious, and then they show like physically they're heartbroken, not just on whatever fake platforms they got and like the fraud shit. None of that shit, bro. Go the hell away. Your father figure that showed in the shadows on your shit too much. Period. Did it to themselves. You're heading to the oblivion. They think you about to go back around them or anything like that. They did it to themselves because you already knew what the fuck was going on. And some of you could flip that though. Whatever side of the family that the inheritance will be coming from, that parental figure, dumb as a fucking bitch. They what the they sitting there, I guess, playing victim or some shit. Oh well, bro. Oh fucking well. You know what the fuck's happening in this shit though. So oh well, they didn't want like showing on what they were doing, then they did it to themselves. They didn't want to get locked up, they did it to themselves. Because all this little hating, little retarded ass shit, y'all can't control yourselves and you just blocking some shit. And then like what the fuck? Crazy as hell. But yeah, team, of course I'm in a different, better energy, nigga. I got rest and shit like that. They just try to overwhelm me in my life and do the fucking most and shit. And then try to flip some shit but then go talk about a crazy person all fucking day and night. That's delusional. Why y'all on the shit? Why y'all keep talking? Why you keep following that person around? Cause y'all scared as a bitch. Shut the fuck up. But they can block it, bitch. It's throwing shut up spells, bro. That's how you know y'all all delusional. Fuck. They're using old social media pictures and shit like that because many of you don't get on them. If anybody got pictures with you, like your mother figure, she's posting some shit. That shit is from probably like 7, 8, 9 years ago. Just stuff like that. The motherfuckers delusional. They're all stupid. What's up with y'all? Man, see me while I was doing that shit. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just read. I'm gonna start, bro. They're doing this. Showing the guilt. So who the fuck is going to local police on you that need to go back where the fuck they're supposed to go? They're about to go to prison, bro. And the fake cop know they're getting everybody locked up. Nobody cares. The fuck? Anyways. So oh boy. I want to reach out this message that I got though. After I not even got it was from this because this is like the fourth fucking pre-shuffle book that I have. But the first pre-shuffle that I did in this book is very, very, very significant. Like when I got off here, I had this shit sitting here and then it like just flipped open and shit. And that was the pre-shuffle that I did and shit like that. This shit is long as a fucking bitch, bro. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is okay. That's the second message because I want to read it to y'all. It says, "Team, what Spirit wants you to know for tonight's message, especially for those that are hit with the message the current is the fact that the feds are about to make the ignorant retards leave you alone once and for all. This especially goes for those of you who were or are still being made to tell motherfuckers directly to leave you alone, get the fuck away from you, etc. Even further, if you yourself were forced to go to the feds on law on idiots that can't understand English, because that's the only thing the law sees and is focused on. Duh. Yeah, on your side, you were always undoubtedly the creator of all the content, the public, and public wise as well. Everybody knew that. But over time, motherfuckers just ain't want to fold them and do the right thing, and that's on them because they've only made shit unable to get out of law wise. And with that being said, none of the stalkers, the third parties, loved ones, nor any other randoms paid to lie on you or for the group are contact. I mean, yeah, are or context nor legal wise supposed to be on your platforms yet. The retards have not only shown that's literally all they do, but all they've done the entire time is hide you and lie about shit And never made the lies true, bro, nor believable. And paying other weirdos with your bread to lie on and plot on you is sad in itself, but the law sees this. Mind you, team, this was when I was still at in town streets. The shit that I was in for fucking 4 years. And this is just the fourth pre-shuffle buck of it. Shit like that. So yeah. Um, but I think they wanted me to reiterate this. So yeah. Well, sadness of the lost season. That's why they're about to step in. None of this shit is nor ever was a game, bitch. Where motherfuckers really think they can walk away or just going to keep making sure you don't grow, but more so don't get paid for your content. But the same retards openly serial stalking and harassing you have gone to the point of threats. Mm. Threats are rate as fuck because they want to keep bumming it up off of somebody else's hard work. This is hell of a serious matter with your back turned to everything being said about you the entire time. Um, the law knows it's no exaggeration at all. Where many of you haven't even seen a lick of stolen content, nor ever been on any of the stalkers platforms, social medias, etc., and definitely not in current time. All motherfuckers did for years is hide you and your content from being seen while lying about knowing you, business partnerships, etc., while sitting in your home setting for however the fuck long before you realized. And all that happened was motherfuckers getting fucking sent in, failing, and also failing to fucking stop or go the fuck away. And that's because motherfuckers were already at rock bottom before doing so. I think this may be before the shit got hitting into that oblivion. You like my channel, team. The fuck? Idiots. Anyways, already lied to the public and possibly lie about whatever the fuck, which explains the desperation of not going away. But when motherfuckers can't register lying about visiting someone and never leaving years later and then trying to take credit for the content, the fuck, harassing and talking about them nonstop, yet continuing to fucking have to hide the person simply because they are here and leave me the fuck alone, which only makes them look sicker and sicker as time passes. And this was the pre-shuffle at the time, team. A lot of time has passed. Anyways, bro, um, this is while still watering down your content and bold as fuck talking shit. They obviously aren't about, but once again, refusing to get away from you, bro. With you, obviously not giving two fucks, especially if you did go to the law on the idiots. Nothing for you to be heartbroken about. Like, if I brought that pre-shuffle message back that we had for tonight, it'd kind of be whatever. But anyway, shit in me. Goddamn, and those same idiots brought the law into the situation with the fake evidence Londo's number two gave years ago when the agent came in, already exposed as a fraud publicly with the narrative flip motherfuckers, same element terror wise, without your knowledge. And was stealing whatever the fuck shot in from my clone was stealing and shit like that. Which at the time many of you were consistently dropping in both avenues and shit like that. Which you let alone wait, because I was running that shit. Oh yeah, yeah. With that being said, the agent trying to create a tie to you at that time. That was the I'm your twin nigga dit, and they tried to create a tie to you. And for many, the narrative flip motherfucker had offered to work with you because they came in person. The narrative flip motherfucker, bro, but they didn't come in person. It was from you probably met them through that job where the man motherfucker was sent to. You didn't just meet this narrative flip fuck out of nowhere. So that's that. But anyways, but yeah, you and the narrative flip motherfucker, let alone Shot It For My Clone, you never worked together. You probably have content that you made with Shot It For My Clone, but that idiot is getting locked up with the other idiots for posting that shit wherever they posted it and acting like they got that type of business out to you. So that's like that. But you definitely never worked with the narrative flip motherfucker at all. And nothing legal wise with Shot It For My Clone for that matter. But take it as you may, bro. With that being said, goddamn, of course you ain't know at the time that the agent was related to Abyss Life at all. They're probably cousins or some shit. We pulled all this, bro, but you ain't know this. And I had already been 2 or more years removed of even seeing or talking to Abyss Life, let alone your family for that matter, when they sent the agent in at that time and shit like that. You had just started branching out with the content you currently do consistently, where the main frauds and other random frauds parlay like it's they shit and shit. They don't hit the shit into oblivion. They think it's they shit. Good for them. The fuck? Crazy, bro. Yeah, just pitiful alone, bro. For the ones that take what you do currently, but that well got a hiatus from what Shot It For My Clone takes and shit, or what's taken, bro, has them and all they did is connected to them on dick or click nonstop. Mad as fuck that you aren't dropping content for Biscuit, which is a man motherfucker that disrespects you and blocks the shit in your and everybody else's faces and shit like that. Yeah, so that you can just drop another avenue and then for them to block it like you know they are and just take that shit. With that being said, still bold enough to take credit for your work though, but can't go create anything original to save their fucking lives. It's too many of them for them not to be able to fucking create something. The fuck? And rely on you, right? But anyways, all the other retards stupid enough to lie for them because indeed their freedom at the very least is dead and gone. Shit ain't a game, bitch. But many of you never seeing a dime from that type of shit or monetizing that avenue of content. That's why the first one, bro. And random motherfuckers are relevant than a bitch, bro. Just saying shit that they're gonna wish they never said. Here we are in current time. This shit was months ago. This pre-shuffle. The fuck? Nah, we're kind of here and they're about to go to prison. Anyways, yep, and wish they never said any shit like that because they're going to get charged for it. That's the third party that looks stupid as fuck, seeing proof all the time and still talking and still pocketing bread off your shit. So, yep, it's going to be most likely worse if they're not just charged for it. At this time, though, especially for those that hit with a message current energy, not for this, well, you may hit. But yeah, this is absolute chaos happening around your name with you just simply not being involved or having anything to do with the motherfuckers exposing themselves over and over and getting mad that you have no desire to indulge in the fuckery for obvious reasons and shit. The motherfuckers do not know you and thought that they had the advantage of lying like they do know you and shit like that because you stay in your own lane, bro. They just hid you and lied about shit. And too bad it did nothing for them because all they did was pop out of nowhere in the open, attacking the fuck out you and lying about shit some more. As if that was going to change your fucking wave or some shit or make you give two fucks. Your back is still turned to all the shit. Motherfuckers are still doing absolute most to prove whatever the fuck to the public, but apparently requires energy out of you that just isn't to be given. And the cycle just goes over and over of them going all out with a big ass lie, bro, and doing the fucking most to try to force people to believe that shit, but then go right back to hiding the fuck out of you, shaking screens, doing stupid shit like that, because they keep forgetting that they have to trick you. The fuck? And many of you already know that the motherfuckers are about to be gone, so you are focused on the bigger picture, as you always have been. It never was worth hiding you, especially not now. But bro, this message is months ago, right? Bro, look at where we are currently. The fuck? It's rats, my nigga. But anyways, yeah, focus on the bigger picture as you've always been. It wasn't worth hiding you, especially not now, especially if you read for the public, bro. The frauds and the fake readers fuck themselves out of their fucking minds on nuts, day and night, over and over, abusing the dog shit out of divination. They can't read shit. Apparently not. And one spirit, the spiritual community does find who they directed the hate to. Is there no question there, right? Them periods showing their lives revolve around you with the sickest fucking the fucking self with no justification for why you don't get seen though, nor eating all off your content, but you eating all this magic though. They said they're throwing nonstop back to back and shit like that. How do you just nothing for them? They hit my channel more. They're still throwing it with more niggas, surrounding niggas in every place I go. It doesn't work, bro. This shit crazy. Fuck. Anyways, what they proven to everybody, but what you've been knew as far as you being a real prophet or prophetess. And not only you drop before them, of course, as they show they sit and wait on your shit, but you be ahead of the energy, like your boy. And shit like that. You literally tell the hoes and hoe ass niggas over and over how the fuck the shit is going to go, how the current actions are to affect them, and they just get mad when it happens and before it happens to keep doing the shit, and then it happens. Good for them. Now back to the law though. Do you know what I mean? As they see all sides of the situation, shit, they literally just see the motherfuckers hiding your shit and taking your shit and lying about OD shit. And this especially goes for the hippo weirdo. Ain't that ironic, bro? Anyways, for the hippo weirdo, because that sicko is the main reason the law is about to come scoop on, bro. This pre-shuffle was done months ago, bro. Whatever. The law about to come scoop these weirdos because of the hippo. Well, not just because of them, but mainly because for many of y'all, this shit has gotten so out of hand. Motherfuckers are following you around. Fuck. I think there's a video on you trying to make it seem like other shit is happening. And most of it is pertaining to this fucking hippo where everybody, especially the law, knows that you never spoke to this motherfucker day in your life. You don't know this person. I think I did this pre-shuffle match before, like Mr. Miss Warning and all them energy wise, right? That's crazy as fuck. Anyways, well, they're all crazy as fuck. And they were there to block that read too. So hold on. But yeah, such and such. Another idiot that lied about visiting you years later, goddamn the fucking years after the main group had been fucking sitting in your home sector and shit. That'll flip motherfucker, this like the agent, the main motherfucker, the keyboard warrior, I guess, the stalker that lie on their genitals. This is like what we knew at the time, and then this shit, right? The fuck? But yeah, yeah, if you did know them, that was like even if you did know them and shit like that, they would have been fucking left because they lied about visiting you to get in that past home set. Some of you still may be there, but that's just the whole thing about it. None of the past went away. If they were innocent, they would have left, not sat here and lied about the same shit over and over. Like when the shit goes when the time goes by too much of a fake fucking visit, they lie about a fake pregnancy to buy time, bro. And then somehow, some way, nobody leaves. It's a fake fucking A word or fucking M word or whatever the fuck, or they lie about a child or some shit. But then they all stay. Nobody leaves, bro. This is with different people that are part of different families and some more shit. So let's say if the hippo speaks, my nigga, Mr. Miss Warner's going to go talk and everybody on their side is about to be barreling. Nigga, the mayor motherfucking know. How do they know each other? What the fuck even is this? How the fuck does it keep getting in situations where somebody's on about, let's say this shit, right? And they're definitely following it, but they're trying to flip narratives and shit. But how do all of them still get around you? How are they all moving together like that? Whatever. Anyway, so and shit like that. But yeah, they would have left. Simple as that, bro. But instead, motherfuckers are doctoring up documents and shit, fake messages, etc. For some of y'all even went further with breaking into your actual home to only show how desperate they were, like working with the other motherfuckers in the home, so they're in the law, sick of this shit. The fuck, this shit sad as a bitch, because you haven't done nothing, and nothing that they're doing is legal whatsoever. It didn't even help them, especially not law wise, bro. It just made it worse and worse, and that's where the fake cop nigga or whatever the fuck, they're finished, my nigga, bro. But you as well as the law trying to be nice about the fucking situation, they've been fucking like too lenient with the corrupt fucks, pretty much, bro. And seeing that the delusional fuck after getting orders to scoop the niggas multiple times, literally to scoop the niggas multiple times, bro, and only taking advantage of the compassion like a sick ass narc would. But yeah, too bad this is reality in real life, and the law knows that you never deserved any of this shit. They don't went further and further and further. You don't deserve none of this shit. They're just doing this shit. And the fake cop nigga knows that they let way too much pass and shit like that to be expecting any plan to work. This was months and months ago, but they still trying to force plans, right? Okay, then. Anyways, if the motherfucker do anything, um, or if you feel like you don't feel any need to get them away, bro, that's just pretty much free game on your side. Because many of you went to the law and the hippo as well as the rest of the group and shit like that, blah blah blah. They recently did some more super like OD shit though, and that was like at the time. But like I said, it was a reason why Spirit made me like highlight this message, my nigga, bro. So it is what it is. It sounds like the real situation. But yep, the law's fed up with that corrupt fuck, bro. Still paying motherfuckers trying to fucking like the damn plot and shit instead of locking them the fuck up. And the most disrespectful and saddest part, being still lying to the others about the fake apologies and shit. I'm talking about like to the third parties of watching them do this shit. But yep, as if the last 5 years alone, let alone the last week alone, type of shit went away or some shit. Action is about to be taken regardless, team, bro. Coast it out. Focus on the win ahead, pretty much. It's like just riding your grass type shit. The title that I read was doing the same shit. Doing the same shit. Finally going to like doing the same shit is finally going to get them different results. But you know what I mean by that. But this was months ago and shit like that. So putting out the energy probably in now is in it. Well, you know how I'm trying to say like that. I had a super love department message. Let me see before I even read that. Oh hell nah. The fuck. Well, I'll read it, bro, because it was in regard to missing his warning. Anyways, in the love department for that message at the time, bro, missing his warning was taking over the energy. So that's all I gotta say or had to say at the time, bro. The fuck. All I gotta say is do the right thing or keep it the fuck moving. The team is moving forward. Either way, nothing should be expected in person as they just sat there looking retarded. Like, look at the time, dumbass. What's the point? If you are taking no action and shit like that, no point in hiding shit from their Judas, who they ended up doing the whole shit with, and they all going to prison for living off of content and shit. Or anybody else that's pretty much like that. The team is going to keep doing it. It was like basically saying like get the fuck away from the team and all this shit. That was their message and shit like that. And then speaking on the face with the fake reading and shit. But y'all see how deep that's gotten. They're fucking idiots. So that's pretty much like that. It's like so go watch and like watch the fries. Such and such Mitchum's warning is done here from hiding all this shit. Period. It was no chance of them coming in. Period. Without owning up to everything and coming with more than like all whatever the fuck it may be. And shit like that, they would have been got their balls up and did whatever the fuck if they were good intention, bro. Still worried about their ideals or whatever the fuck, and that's literally trying to force themselves on you with their family members and everybody going to prison now. Shit like that. That's what's up though, because many of y'all already at the time it was like Mr. Warner had lost you anyway. The fuck, and still can't show me respect, right? Or just you at the intuitive, da 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 da. But that's like messages for most of the crosswatchers that I'm giving. Not the bad shit. I'm just saying that's where we are currently. It's like no more fucking crosswatcher reads and shit. But yep. And it was like me as an intuitive. And then or even you team, bro, nor hear English, apparently. Because you're not welcome here. Bro, this shit was done months and months ago. You see how deep TikTok got, right? They're going to prison, bro. That's it. Ain't shit finna change, bro. Go to a fake shit. That's pretty much what it is. It was like, go to the fake. That's gonna tell you that the team is coming your dumb ass way. The fuck. Some of the team are about to be out of that vicinity, but that was at the time, team. Many of you had you been left that shit. Stupid niggas do stupid shit. But yeah, it was like shit's a done deal for good. I was like, I'm done helping you. I was like, be a fucking man or woman. Nah, stop sitting there though. But what they said they're doing is the dog shit out of spells of being a sicko and sending people to follow you around with their old ass. Leaving it, bro. And that was just pretty much like that. And concurrent team would not be running love this evening either. Because for Mr. Question, I was gonna be the same as shit. So let's slide. My bad, y'all. But I feel like that was something that identifying that shit too. I love y'all. Get kids against me. Tell them I love them and all that shit. Hope y'all get something out of this. The Patronus Charm is a highly advanced spell that conjures a protective shield in the form of a silvery shimmer animal that repels dementors out the shit. The charm works by concentrating on the most happy memory a person could think of for Harry. This is a memory of his parents talking to him as a baby. What memory would you use to conjure your Patronus? Spend some time reflecting on it. And then next time you're feeling anxious or scared, try meditating on this memory to protect yourself against harmful thoughts or worries. Well, they're haunted. They can't say that about you, but they're throwing the dog shit out of spells and can't stop talking about you day and night. No matter how this goes, bro, they appear whether they're dropping whether they're still in content or not, they're gonna appear to talk about you all day and night and show that you appeared while they hide your shit into the oblivion. Most times they try to act like you haven't even appeared. Just speaking on your parental figures in the situation as well, bro. What the fuck? It's like they just don't understand. Popping out of nowhere. I don't know. They're trying to call you a devil, a demon, or it doesn't matter. But they're showing their demons while they try to act innocent, and then they keep fucking being retarded because it has nothing to do with you. You're not about to look on nobody's side, knowing that this shit is about to end. You don't care. You never, for many of y'all, you never like went after like cutting off your family. You ain't go back on their social medias. You da 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 da. And you kept moving forward. That's off the family alone. What the fuck does random ass people think that you would give a fuck about all this clout chase little retarded shit where the clout only comes from the content they've been living off of, bro? This channel reached 19K, bro, with them blocking every single thing every single time. They never touch my shit, bro. This channel would probably be at like 75,000 subscribers and shit. The reach would be averaging like 20K, 30K. That's not a joke. If my shit never got touched, and I wouldn't never have been living in no hotels. Stupid ass people. And just for that matter, that first fucking read shows that you know how long ago that was. If I need to go back to it, that shit was fucking like what 3 years ago or yeah, somewhere around there. I was in that prior home site before any of those people could lie about it. Down to the agent. Yep. They're so worried about it, bro. That's just where it comes down to it. Period. Like just popping out of nowhere trying to harm you. I'm talking about like physically or talking about it, bitch. But trying to harm a reputation you never gave a fuck about, bro. That's defamation of character. They took that shit on a whole nother level. There's too many people talking about you. Nobody's talking to you. And nobody can talk to you because they have to be addressed on the shit that they keep acting like ain't happening in their fucking face. People want to keep acting stupid. So yep. And I need to consider that. Sorry. Don't pop down nowhere. You need to pat yourself on the back though. So that's kind of like that. Yeah, they keep popping up saying what they would do, but when they come down to it, all they do is question your motive. Then they sit there fucking on pause mode, waiting to see if you gave a fuck about someone they sent in the physical life that you don't give a fuck about, and then they sit there and wait again. For them to be flipping shit, they flip it every day though. I don't know what to say, bro. And nowhere showing that they're next to you in the home sector, everything like that, bro. The public wouldn't even know. You not even supposed to know, but they go show everybody what they're doing on the sides, bro. There's nothing to say. If niggas was following anybody to this shit, which it wasn't that, of course not, where they set the whole shit up however that would go, why did the hippo show that I was, I guess, next. Or I wouldn't even know if that's the hippo over there. Whoever did it, why would they show that I'm here? How would they even know? Because I haven't seen nobody since I got in this bitch except random people. That's why the raid will have to happen, bro. I'm not going to acknowledge you abusing divination. I think I exposed you like 2 weeks ago, so you can put the cards down, bro. I don't know who you are or give a fuck about you. Just get out my energy. They go in cycles with that shit. Another irrelevant weirdo that sit on my nuts and abuse definition right before I get on the platform. Was supposed to be most likely stealing my damn content and then trying to act like they're appearing before me. How many of y'all have done that? And why are you like doing it? Idiot. Thank you for putting the card down though. Get the fuck out my life. They always do that shit. Get nice and shocked and then not. All right then, bro. You fucking clown. Or bitch, you fucking clown. Nobody cares about you. Anyway, that's that. Let's fuck. I don't know why the Wisdom House and I know something this shit, bro. Got belonging in the verse at the bottom of the Aries fucking Capricorn, they bitches. It really wouldn't matter, bro. And that's what being shit. If they go show they got you kicked out that first shit, bro, it's not no motherfucking you're following them around, but all they're doing behind the scenes in the law phase is still doing the same ass plot over and over when they not supposed to be in your own time to begin with. Right behind who? Oh shit. The fuck? That motherfucker trying to hide the fact that they don't want to get locked up. Here again, the perspective of how they're really moving by these random ass threats. So these people are too grown for that shit. You're confident for a reason. Now let's begin. So I'll read team, bro. We got the Hoppies of Spirit. You could definitely read for the public. I mean, it's the pre-shuffle message all over again. Spirit always does this. You beat people for not stop looking in, but that's the double congregation. You want to take it as a raid. This shit is hiding the fact it's done. Well, that's a known fact for someone who reads for the public. Y'all keep throwing magic and nobody gives a fuck. The fuck? Boy, this shit is done. It's over. So now the fact they started the cycle over on your actual platform, which is basically just hiding shit to oblivion. It doesn't exist for real no more. But then they put some shit with your face on somewhere else. But that has been confirmed up here too many times. They're done for. They use a sleep excuse. This shit done. I'm talking about the fake cop. And when I get off this bitch, I'm going right to sleep. Fuck. Nobody cares, bro. Shit is over. Spiritually, you will come out. You need to come out. You don't have to be a fire sign, but that's just kind of like that. From the outside looking in, like any losses that you took, they wouldn't be firing situations. You most likely left. But the last loss that they forced when the bitch like got caught in 4K, whether you caught them in 4K on your side and got them, or goddamn they did whatever on their side, they exposed themselves with that. If I started looking there, it's like trying to cover up the fact, bro. You can just go on the Instagram, you go on my shit. It's in the description. I was like, this, bro, it's like people, if they want to know what's going on in the situation, they don't need to be lazy about it, bro. It says just go to the shit. It's right there in your fucking face. Who's acting stupid? Fuck. They can't face that fact. Like they're cornered. The fuck, they got to be honest with everybody else. I'm talking about the fake cop. Fuck out of here. You're always honest, and you've been telling the truth the whole time. They were trying to make cover us for you speaking your truth the whole time. They're cornered because they're literally using everybody with all this time that passed, bro. Messaging, everything like that, bro. Your devices wouldn't even have to be monitored, which at a point in time it probably was. Even if it is now, it really wouldn't matter. There's always been though, especially the corrupt cop. They don't have to listen because they don't fucking read. No, these niggas retarded. Fucking fake reading ass retarded motherfuckers, but they shouldn't have made it more than what it is. And be honest with themselves, ain't nothing to see. But they keep popping up and showing that they saw everything. So if you've seen it, then go do the right thing with your dumb ass. The fuck? Crazy niggas do crazy shit. They shouldn't be holding these niggas down. You know, it's like hiding the fat. Like behind the scenes, I guess deleting the messages. But that's more on it came out through the fucking pre-shuffle shit we just did, team. With the location. They turn their locations off and shit. So why would it matter? Why would it matter? I don't know who necessarily is going to buy everybody else, but at the forefront of this is them doing all the shit with the situation. And some of you, the people that be in the home center, I'm talking about like the group, they could have been popping up at the newer job and shit like that. Once again, I gave them that message like 2 days in a row, right? But the people that would work at that shit or whatever vicinity it may be, as to how many times are y'all gonna sit there and do this stupid shit with these niggas? But once again, you're dumb with the law seeing everything, and you're not asking the team nothing. It's not you come your weird ass back there like myself, and I ain't even say nothing about that because it was in a pre-shuffle message. They're trying to hide behind that old weirdo, bro. When I got to work, I don't even know if it was the same bitch, but when I got to work, bro, some random ass, it was a server, but I don't even know none of them, right? I don't know none of them niggas like at all. So I go in there and I get a coffee. Like I could bring this shit back up and show y'all the shit. Matter of fact, should I? I don't think it's worth it. But I go in there, bro, and I go and I'm making the coffee. This bitch comes out of nowhere and she asks me about smelling some shit, something like that. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? She said something like that. She just came out of nowhere and was like, "Oh, did you?" And it's like, "Do you smell this?" I'm like, "No, I'm making this coffee though, and I smell that." And then she walked away. Yeah, because the bitch is retarded and they just be doing this plot. So that was like at the start of the shift. And then I don't even know if it was the same bitch, but at the end of the shift, I'm cleaning everything, bro. Whatever bitch they used or that they're using, that bitch look delusional as fuck, especially on the cameras. And everybody like they keep trying to like bump into you, bro. That's how it looks. Everybody look drunk as fucking that shit. Flip that and keep trying to fucking y'all don't know where y'all walking and shit. They don't see you coming, doing something that pertains to that job or whatever the fuck. Why are they standing in your way looking fucking stupid? But these are grown ass people. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to fucking say. Hell wrong with these niggas. So that's that. The fuck? And then with that last situation, I don't even know. I can't really say much because the shit where you met Mr. Warner and all them, man, they try to act like you won't at a job when you were at work. But if they said anything out of their mouth about them firing you when that won't the case, while they were still hitting you up and trying to see this and that, obviously you left for a reason, bitch, and they are following you on the physical plane, looking dumb as a bitch. They just can't read English, can't hear English, nothing. It's not flipping nothing on you. The fuck? There's nothing to say. Mm-mm-mm. Like whatever they would be trying to force in that situation, nobody else should be doing it or doing it the entire time. And then the one time you say anything about that's your shit, or if it's like shit that, like I was saying, like people go outside this mode, they do that shit all the time through this shit since I've been there, bro. It ain't no one shift y'all try to act innocent, nigga, and then whatever the fucking y'all force some shit. Nah, the cameras will have to be ran back. It doesn't matter more than what it is on the fact that niggas ain't dap somebody up or some shit like that. And they shouldn't have told them rumors. They shouldn't have followed niggas around for that matter either. They can't even talk to you. They can't message you unless it's about a job. So why did everybody want to get involved in shit like that? And then they have to prove that they know you with your content, everything. They can't do that shit because they're not supposed to be on your platform, let alone living off your shit. Okay. Then they were trying to cover up the fact that you like since you left that job vicinity where burst outs and all them were and fucking this was one and they were trying to hide the fact that you been left that shit. They were trying to act like you still were there. Wow, somehow, some way trying to act like you weren't at a job. Like it just wouldn't even matter, bro. You're calling about something here. One left. Yeah, I mean, what left with this full moon? Every full moon. They need to be honest with themselves, nigga. It's like, what the fuck? The magic never worked. They just look like on the surface, they cannot like comprehend shit. They hear and get off my shit a million times and not touch it in return, throw some spells, and then y'all all chose not to hear that. What did y'all hear? What did you hear that made you want to threaten somebody? They're like, what the fuck? Sad as a bitch. Anyways, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Aries, Cancer for the squad of the shit. The Pisces and Cancer are both strong. Aquarius strong for the squad. We got Gemini making their appearance as well. Take it as you may. You could definitely have fire highly aspected, but like I said from the pre-shuffle message that we just had, to be honest with themselves or not, they can't see what you see spiritually because they're not fucking you, which is me seeing this rate ahead of fucking time and telling people, telling the same niggas that fucking disrespect me every day when all I did was warn them. Team, in my situation, I've been warning people that I would work with and shit about. I'm talking about that pass rate, where people that they were attached to and a couple people that I did warn. I'm talking about years ago and shit like that. Yeah, they were included in that rate. Problem with that is when I can't just call them burgers out, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about for that situation. So to be the last supervisor boss figure from the last shit, bro. I literally showed them all the shit. I told them I was trying to help them. What the hell is y'all threatening me and following me around for and trying to flip shit? Because y'all about to be included in this current rate that's about to happen. Nobody was ever an enemy. What the fuck are y'all fucking doing? Throwing shut up spells, bro, and doing all this ain't about to make the shit not happen, you stupid niggas. So good for y'all. The fuck? What am I supposed to say about that, bitch? Get off my shit? Question mark. Fuck. Anyway, pretty much like that. And went left. Um, Yeah, it just shouldn't have made it more than what it is. I think for sure. Like, I think this whole little hotel is a non-smoking. I mean, not a non. I think, nigga, you could smoke here, bro. I don't give a fuck what they're on. Like, nah, nigga. Like I said, nigga, anybody else, bro. If you go outside or whatever, when I came home from work, all I smelled was trees, nigga. Until I got to my door. I don't care what the fuck y'all think y'all fake planning behind the scenes, you stupid niggas. Y'all planning to make this raid happen, bitch. Oh fuck. Literally corny because nobody, let alone they peoples who act like they don't understand shit either. Nobody should be watching you. They're also corny because they on their sides will show they're surrounding you, dog. You don't have to acknowledge that. You're not supposed to know. No, they go on their sides and show like, nope, we're up here, we're doing this, and then we're gonna attack the team and act like the team is this, that, and the third. Hell to the nah, bro. Y'all done lost your minds, bro. That's it. You never seen the fake shit of yours. You never seen no fraud size, nothing, bro. That's what people from the outside looking in would see. And the fact that they don't even fucking hear nothing you're saying in the shit, they try the same shit every time. Scorpio, bitch. Cap strong there, bitch. The Scorpio strong as a bitch. The Aries is strong as a bitch. We got Taurus as a bitch. Sag there, bitch. That shit's strong. Virgo there, bitch. Pisces there, bitch. Just take it as you may, bro. It don't matter who flip, do whatever, bro. That was stupid. I said, Brody, nigga, you literally did not see the message with your fake celebrity ass, bro. You're him. Okay, I get it with your wannabe ass, nigga. You just liked in the shit. Didn't you see me flip that message, bitch? And to say that you was gonna do that, nigga, you didn't even wait fucking an hour and you just did it. Y'all ready for this raid to happen with your dumb ass? Like, nigga's a bitch. He's dumb. He's dumb. And mind you, I ain't even saying anything. I never said what the nigga looked like, nothing. Why is his bitch ass about to go talk? Okay, then. Clown, bro. Get the fuck. Like, you just went through this. Just went through this shit. Little stupid motherfucker, nigga. You keep trying to hide the fact you don't even see these people, bro. It ain't nothing to see, bitch. Niggas a bitch. So like, bro, anyways, bro, they hear everything that you got to say and they make it more than what it is, bro. They see everything, they heard everything, they read every title and just be retarded as fuck. You're gonna hold your shit down regardless. While this dumbass can't understand, he been behind the scenes fucking reaching out to niggas a million times, no response, just like this hippo bitch. It's like, bro, get y'all fucking wanna be family ass the fuck out of here. That's just what y'all do as a family. A fucking flipping ass, lying ass, retarded ass niggas go flip some shit and make an excuse for why the fuck that was retarded. Go flip some shit. You won't never fire from shit. You left. The fucking they there every time the bitch about why you're not. Shut the fuck up and get your wannabe ass off of somebody nuts, nigga. Straight up. You can't flip that and be on my nuts all day, bitch mate. You can't flip that and get a whole bunch of niggas while you're a grown ass man with kids you don't give a fuck about. Pussy boy. Get the fuck off my shit. Now we got some beef. I'm gonna go on my side and show I'm the crazy ass, not giving a fuck about your kids and ass nigga, right? All right then, bro. Fucking bitch. But you're still a bitch. Anyways, bro, no intuition to use. They all move the same way. And they're the ones that flip shit and then go do the fucking super most and then try to make an excuse for why the fuck that shit had no effect on anything because they're irrelevante. Bitch, the fuck out of here. They can't flip that while they be doing that, and that's why they look stupid as fuck. They'll go flip that shit and be on nuts, go hide behind people, and then you just appear to drop your content. You fucking dummy. Dumb bitch made wannabe. Fuck out of here, bro. Anyways, he ain't gotta be the fuck out of here. He about to be. Dumbass. That motherfucker tried to be you, and now they're doing what Mr. Miss Warning does and hide behind. Oh, well, yeah. As far as, yeah. Biscuit spouse. We're gonna say that. We're just gonna say that. That's their name. Like, nigga, you haven't even seen this motherfucker. And they can't even face that fact. Like, this motherfucker, yo. They can't face you for what the fuck they go talk about. They're going to buy probably their social medias and shit and going to buy yours because you don't even appear on social media. You appear for the content. And this ain't no motherfucking social media, bro. I was saying this for years, bro. This ain't social media, bitch. How the fuck y'all go through the same shit? Because most of those people, like, let's say if it's YouTube team and you drop, right, on YouTube. Nigga, these niggas go through the same legal little shit to to make money off of the stolen content. So how do they not understand that your shit is a business and they can't fuck it up and make because they're idiots, bro. They're fucking idiots. I don't know what to say about that shit. This shit going left because, bro, I haven't even. First of all, when the bitch hit the corner of the green in that last situation, why would they try to make that go so far, bro? Since I've left that shit, I haven't even worn my green hoodie. They're corner because I had that green hoodie for so long though. It's just showing like basically what they're doing is showing you never got paid for your content ever, my nigga. The fuck? What you have to your credit is from 9 to 5 only this whole damn time. I'm talking about like career wise and building. You're just a shit at what you do. This nigga is being a big dick rider, bro. You need to get out of my like. You need to stop doing that, bro. Simply, you need to stop. You're right here. Be honest with yourself. You're looking at me. You're being a bitch. You can't hear, bro. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Then he go flip shit and hide behind a female. All right, then, bro. You're hearing what you about to do, and you about to do it like a little whatever, nigga. Crazy, bro. Crazy. And that's what's up. Be crazy with your fucking coked up ass. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say, bitch, mate? Hell wrong with these niggas? Hold on. I mean, this is just spiritual messages, my nigga. It's like right about someone got in spirit. Or just pretty much like, nigga, how are they in the mood for yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right about as soon as you are whatever the fuck with the they about to try to flip shit and play victim and shit. Nigga, y'all talking about killing people and stuff like that. I'm telling you to get off my shit and stop being the clout chasing weirdo that you've been for years on. But before you had to set up that whole shit for niggas to even see you in person for you to be irrelevant there too. Type shit. What? What? You remember that stage fucking fight shit? Yeah, they openly messaged about that stage fight shit and really did a stage fight because nobody wants to really do none of that. They don't really want to do none of that. They're just going to have a bunch of people. That shit makes people look more bitch made. How do you talk? But you can't be you to even say shit through a fake account, let alone in nobody face, bro. That's sad. Something about a tattoo. Hold on. Not with man. I'm gonna get off of that shit. Nah, that's stupid. Okay, that's what it was. Excuse me. This nigga. I knew that was the energy I was getting yesterday. So when I was walking the work team, I went to the store to get a flame, right? Right. When I got in there, it was 4 niggas that followed me into the I could bring it back up. And I guess Pussy Boy was one of them, right? But you will never see them. All I heard was whistling. And why the motherfuckers want to be me and can't whistle better than me. Everybody does that, team. Everybody. I'll go places. That's what they do. Why would that affect me, bro? I'm about to be rich as fuck. But you're idiots, but that's what happened. I went in that bitch right after. Okay, so what was supposed to happen? That shit is bit like y'all talk like what the fuck, nigga? Why couldn't it just be you? Why don't you say nothing? For real. All right then. Fuck out of here, bro. What? It don't matter who it was. What? Sad as a bitch. And then they popped out of nowhere like I seen the team and do. Yeah, no, dummy want to follow niggas around for real and not be about like, bro, get the fuck, boy. God damn it. Yeah. So when they said that or probably did that, okay, that's what's up. So they didn't hear nothing like get off my shit. There are no fake beefs, you fucking retard. Get that with whoever the fuck the hippo fuck would be to you away from niggas. Do. No, no. Everybody wants to move the same way and look retarded together. And obviously they didn't say shit. Nigga, I ain't say nothing because I ain't know, you know, I just be doing my own little thing. In fact, something like that. Hold on. I don't know who holding down this main group, but oh well. I don't know what to say about that, bro. And then they already showed that like niggas were, I ain't gonna say like not cool necessarily, bro, was cordial at that job. I don't know what the fuck's up with fucking, you know what I'm saying? They're crazy niggas, they're retarded niggas too. Behind the fact they can't talk to you and you're not getting any messages. Like I'm talking about like the motherfuckers like hitting you up and you're not getting shit. Bitch, you blocked them for a reason. Like these niggas is fucking retards, bro. But their lives are like at let's say the lives at stake, bro. Their freedom is at this very moment because you're not threatening nobody's life. I'm going to choose my words wisely so they can legit not hear English and shit. So I'm look. Hold on, y'all, because it's candle. Something about a candle or some shit. A red candle. A red candle. Somebody cornered by having a blue candle. But I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. But people, y'all would know. Some of you know what they do with that shit. Look at this, y'all. Corner because I did that and he did the dislike shit again. 37. He is, bro. He the agent too. Oh shit. I don't have any energy, so I can just fuck, fuck out of here, bro. Oh well. Oh fucking well. They show that they can see you anytime. Don't sit in nobody live doing that. But then when niggas get off the live and go to sleep, like that's what the fuck I mean. Like nobody got time for this fucking stupid shit. Y'all been hearing that for damn near like 2.5, 3 years straight. Cause these the same little weirdos that been in the chat, bro. They're still like that in person. And got a fake fucking pussy ass reader, whoever that is, to defend them on site. Nothing to say, bro. Nothing to say at all. Let's continue. They don't have to hear the message, bro. They're kind of done either way. They're done either way. Ah, because you don't know them nor the people they go hide behind, bro. But they're hiding behind everybody else. Fuck. And when it was 4 of them niggas, yeah, they hid behind the other 3. How the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, shit. But whatever, though. They do the same cycle with each other, bro. One of the weirdos of the opposite gender lie about attire, whatever the fuck. Obviously, the public calls them off of the obvious or tries to make them prove whatever they can do that. Then somehow that tie is severed or you did some shit, right? And then it's the idiot of your gender that's getting the idiot of the opposite gender to fuck away from the sentence spell's not working, bro. That's what you doing. But yeah, so fuck. Sad as a bitch. Don't even know why they head niggas into the oblivion to be doing all this shit. But anyways, and you wouldn't even know like how many people are like around you and shit. You wouldn't know. You don't care. The fuck they ain't gonna mind their damn business like you are. Cause they can't pop out of nowhere with no extra shit and base it off your damn platform. That was the problem from the start, nigga. They gonna get locked up either way, bro. Then at the times where they use the people in the jobs of scenes, like, let's say if you go live after work or do whatever the fuck, like, bro, it's late as a bitch. Everybody show they know we're in here, no, we watched it, and okay, bro, well, y'all should be asleep, and you shouldn't even be on the damn shit. They can't watch you. The fuck? Stupid motherfuckers, nigga. And I already said that, like, at the end of the day, they would have to fire the other people to act innocent. That's like the supervisor or whatever the fuck. Da 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 da. They would have to literally get the other motherfuckers out of there that's openly lying like they were to know you for real. That's only attached to them people. They have to act misinformed, bro. They don't have to, bro. The raid just go happen, and then all they messages while the device is monitored, whether deleted or not. Like, nigga, they go on there and they go left because they would do that and then keep deleting messages, bro. That's there's no point in doing that. There's double confirmation on that. That's all I got to say. Then they'll always go left because they sit there and steal your spiritual content if you read for the pub. But no, they'll try to like beat you through energy if they know the shit is for you as far as their message. There's not their messages, nigga. They don't want to hear their messages, nigga. You gave it to them, bitch. They be retarded and they try to push it out there. You still. So shit. Anyway, they're calling about right now energy. Period. Like right now, they're touching the shit. This shit is over, bro. And they're hiding behind whatever one of them. It could be literally Biscuit or it'll be fucking TikTok dumbass that's touching it. They're done. Done. And then the pointing thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, they were calling about that. They had bro, when I was walking home, bro. Oh no, when I was walking to work. Nigga, they had people just driving, nigga, pointing at me and shit. I'm sitting here like, nigga, what the fuck? So if I would have said something about it, y'all would have acted retarded and tried to flip something, bro. No, y'all are the Lulu. Nigga. They can't fake the fact that they just sit there doing this and honestly mentioning each other, but they literally can't fake the fact that why they flip shit and do all this, they sit there and fucking do this shit and be trying to hit you up. Excuse me. I don't know where flipping shit and know like already knowing about the lies, doing the super most, and for the fake out, they can't use the sleep excuse again. Now, like they can't even use that. And then we're already going about a weather shit. Do. It really don't matter. This fake out got everybody fucked. We're gonna continue. Cause crosswatchers, bro, I can't do it spiritually. Like I said, bro, a lot of the energy team, a lot of you, like let's say if you were feeling anyone for that matter, bro. I'm talking about like energetic wise, bro. Their energy is cycled out, not just pertaining to this channel, bro. Like I have to keep it real with my peoples. Crosswatcher, I have to keep it real with y'all too. Obviously, I would. I care about y'all. I love y'all. What are y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all doing? Not listening to the message. But you shouldn't be listening to other people. Da 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 da. And then that was literally the fucking. I'm a fucking animal spirit. Be doing it. They don't see shit how you would see it. They don't see, nigga. Nobody's in your shoes, nigga. They don't get messages from spirit. They don't get no downloads, no nothing, nigga. Fuck. They don't. Yeah, stuff like that. You always will trust in your guidance. And by a lot of y'all, if it's like my situation, bro, I'm getting so many upgrades that, like, bro, dog. All right, sometimes I don't know if it's a spell work or if it's literally spirit, but I'm that's like what I had to tap into recently and shit. Cause it's heavy. Like the spell work, of course, around the clock is more niggas. That shit heavy, but spirit be fucking pay attention. You know what I mean? Don't pay attention. This is it. It's like, oh, word. Like word. Some of these people are in their corner because they don't have their spiritual stripes to even be on your frequency team to get with you. It would kind of fuck up immediately. Like you're on a high at like you're on a too high of a frequency. You know what? It's going left because there are 3 specific crosswatchers that did make it through the portals that still watch this channel, but I don't know what to say about that, Brody. Like for real. Nobody's writing you and doing that shit either. And they can't get heard out. Crosswatcher, if you, bro, you can't get heard out. Sis, you can't get heard out unless you literally do it. So, and then they going to because how much they try to flip it, right? And I'm not gonna call any crosswatchers team or any of y'all sitting here that crosswatch from my squad, bro. Y'all not egotistical necessarily. You just got a little bit of ego to like the whole hearing what you want to hear shit. You can't do that with tarot, bro. That's in general. You got your real intuitive like my shit. You're gonna get calmer. You get too much clarity and you don't do shit, yo. Seriously, bro. Especially with people, not no offense, bro. I'm just giving y'all the bro. Y'all don't watch these niggas fuck my damn shit, everything up, bro. I'm in overdraft on my card, all that shit. Like, bro, I never got paid with the account. Everybody knew that shit. How the hell are people sitting there still watching this and like I'm fucking Superman or some shit? That just might be, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. The fuck my team does way too much and da 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 da. Don't let nobody flip some shit and you want to believe that the team looked you up, watches your side, do. No, them weirdos watch your side and be doing the shit out of spells on y'all and be trying to get y'all out the way as if they go send somebody to my team. That's been the whole little shit, but that's not happening. They shouldn't have made it more than what it is. It went left because everybody else. I said that there's like at least 3 people they would have to get the fuck out that shit. Like no bullshit. Like they would legitimately have to do that. If they don't, they just didn't. But whatever they got going on with the group and all this shit, yeah, they're gonna be like visited shortly after the main niggas are scooped and everything. I'm talking about people at that current job vicinity. If you're at a newer shit, this ain't no fucking joke. It's not a joke. Nobody in that bitch has messages with you. And the only for the newer situation, just like myself, it'll probably be from that newer supervisor boss figure, which you most likely didn't have to respond at all, and you didn't. There's nothing to say. If they were to pop out of nowhere, just, oh no, we're gonna if I do whatever, it's literally because they're in their feelings about this fucking plot and do, and that's not gonna help them out law wise at all, especially with the law and the fake cop ass about this whole little shit. I don't know why the fuck nobody else sees the fact that the fake cop is hiding the fact that this shit is like legit fucking done in their corner. Because when they pop, somehow that they got approached by the law recently and tried to either hide behind 3 fucking weirdos that been was supposed to be locked up, and they probably most likely did that. But I'm talking about like probably 3 other corrupt cops. It's like 4 of them. At this type of this shit. Hold on. Oh well. They know this shit gonna happen. They just don't know when. That's shit. Oh well. I ain't the one to tell y'all, bro. Just get the fuck on. This is like for. I mean, Spirit will warn people, bro. Don't shoot the messenger, dummies. This shit done, bro. Them on the schedule, they don't like. They just don't even pay attention. Like whatever that job and whatever the line for the niggas with. Like in my situation, I get to work at 3 p.m. Like every. But it's not that message, bro. On this channel, if you've been seeing a series of threes for me, at the very least, nigga, why they done took the fuck out of that, that means misguided communication. That could be misunderstandings or just outright lies and shit like that. But they done took too much of my spiritual content. So when they flip that shit and all they doing is touching numbers and views and shit, and you got people in your physical life probably like whatever the fuck it is, they're trying to make it seem like something else. But good for them. If you see double numbers for that matter, bro, frequently, fuck what the group just may be doing. But if you see them for real, team, and you know that it's guided, then that's the spirit. No matter what numbers it may be, but that's spirit letting you know that you're on the completely right path. That is all. And that's it. You're doing what you're doing. You're doing the completely right thing, etc. You're taking the right guidance, etc. But whatever. I don't even know what to say about this shit because nobody that's far as the corrupt cop and like the corrupt cop buddies, bro. Why are there, let alone the group, but everybody else? Why are they messaging these people? But where's go left is everybody that they use. Who the fuck they about to? They can be honest with themselves or not. Well, be honest with the people they think they about to hide behind and let them know what's gonna happen. Not trying to be funny. What? It's only because they literally have not told them about the writing about this plot nonstop and the law fucking fake. They keep doing that. They ain't even let them know the severity of what's going on. That's why everybody else being that retarded. That doesn't matter. And then everybody that this group wants to hide behind, that could include your family, anything like that. They be honest with themselves or not, because the people they think they're going to hide behind them, nor nobody else has messages with you. So I don't know what retarded motherfucker about to pop out of nowhere thinking they about to message you, but when they do it, they're not going to get a response. Then they go show like how fucking retarded they want to be after the fact. It's not going to help the like them not get locked up and etc. So come out the cycles. They can't watch you. They shouldn't be watching. You don't require a fake cop to watch a damn thing. They never should have walked in your fucking crib the first fucking time. That's all. That's it. Behind the fact they just hoping and what? What? There's nothing for them to hope for. They don't even know what the fuck they're hoping to do with this shit. So now the fact they follow niggas around, period. There's no hiding that, dumbass, especially not law wise. I'm talking about with this situation. Fuck just the last shit. There was no hiding that either. When they got me kicked out my shit, it was after a fucking 3 hour read we ran that morning. We went to the glasses nigga on camera and showed him Biscuit and the agent by face and asked him did he see him. But yeah, no, that was another time as the glasses nigga many times got caught the fuck up. As far as the property manager from that shit. Caught up many times, they just cut content out. They did that again and set the shit up with them fucking dumbass fake ass cops. The thing about it is they were using dumbass excuses, right? It's on the fake cop. They were already using the sleep excuse, the rain excuse, and shit like that. But him and them weird ass fake cops popped up and didn't do nothing of their jobs at all. But they forced that little retarded ass spot, and then that was just pretty much like that. But yeah, that was a 3 hour read, and we spent 7 hours packing that shit. Well, me, I packed the shit. We was on that stream. They were talking shit in the chat, nigga. That whole stream after that, we got in the lift together. They paid that Lyft driver to be retarded, but we had to get another lift. I got that lift, nigga. We ended up in the last place I was just at, right? Okay, well, there was nothing to see. How the fuck they do all that? I'm talking to fake cop, but he ain't seen none of that shit. But then what you about to hide behind these weirdos, you weird motherfucker? Like that's where no, they just don't sleep and do the spot and throw magic, bro. But yeah, nigga, that whole 7 hour stream was us packing the shit, or me packing the shit, going to the next place, boom, and then we got off that live. I came right back up there and gave y'all a third live with a real read. They ain't see none of that shit. Okay, whatever. It's like the fuck, and then goddamn, whatever, bitch. For this situation and shit like that, as I said before, I booked it ahead of time and do. So even if they try to set it up on the physical, which the front desk lady can't justify shit because of her excuse for not being able to like let me like come as early or whatever the fuck she said. Every room was filled, and when I got here at 10 a.m. and shit like that, she was like they looked like they were cleaning the rooms and shit, which was whatever the fuck. But so how are these niggas here before me when y'all would know, just like the law and me would know? Oh, my bad. But yeah, just like the law and me would know, goddamn, they were still at that last place like that night before. Like they were there throwing the spells and do whatever for myself before I even got up to come here. They were still throwing the spells and still there. So I think I just may have been here first. But that little spend of time that I had to stand outside or whatever the fuck with my bags and shit before she was able to open the office and do whatever the fuck. And there's no telling that they did move, like had the niggas going that shit. It wouldn't even fucking matter. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think none of that even matters. Like face of fact, I mean they went the wrong way about this situation and shit. Pretty much. Fake accounts. Like they can't face that fact. My nigga, this shit is done, and everybody knows. Like everybody knew you by face and knew that you were the what's the name? They're like covering up the fact. They're not covering up the fact they were trying to. They're cornered by that alone of trying to cover the fact you have been dropping in both avenues for years, bro. What? You know, cover that with a fake account with your face on it, bitch. Don't see how the fuck they already looked. Don't see the fact that they just slept on you as a person with your content, everything, and then they're pocketing all this bread though, and they're ready to go. They can't use being on a fake account and being a retard in your shit where they're not supposed to be on it as a premise to get you fired from anything. So they go look themselves in the mirror when they do. Sitting in the showers on your shit. Watching them touch it though. There's nothing to say. What you probably don't see is the fact they were hoping and doing some dumbass shit. I don't know. Not having no content. Some of y'all in this newer situation, there was some poison and shit going on too. Oh well, this shit is over. I'm talking about like recently and shit. My situation, they gave me some type of like, bro, it's random as fuck. And I asked, I don't, maybe I didn't, but I'm saying like, is that even on the menu or some shit like that? Like they made something, bro, they're retarded and they just keep doing stupid shit. So that's like, it's like, it is what it is. They pour so much into this shit, bro. This newer situation, let alone the older one, where at least 4 different people in that shit tried to poison you in that shit. So If they did that, right? They gave me like some type of fucking bagel or some shit, da 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 da. And it was like, bro, just random as fucking. It looked like it looked like it tastes nasty and shit like that. But they were like trying to make sure that I was gonna fucking eat that shit, and obviously I didn't. I threw that shit away in the nigga face, in his face. Like he was walking around texting the nigga. He was fucking trying to see everything. I threw that shit away right in his fucking face. There's literally nothing to say. Nobody's getting past none of that shit. Why are you relying on these same niggas, bro? To like apologize, do whatever the fuck, bro. That would never make any sense. But yeah, they got the legal letters. They're still touching the shit, etc. That's from Biscuit alone, the mayor motherfucker. But it's just kind of like that, but they shouldn't be hanging around. Like I said, they can't do that. They go break bits off of content and then put it somewhere else where they're pocketing the bread, but that's not your shit. And they go hide behind everybody else that know that's not your shit. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Ain't nothing to say. It's like they know that they've been behind the scenes breaking the bits off and doing that shit. Because, like I said, there's too many times, bro, where they act like you ain't even appear, but they shouldn't even be sitting on your shit nonstop to touch it because they don't fucking know you. They can't justify your actual first avenue of content from one. They can't justify nothing that they say. They're not the creators of the content. There's no bits to break off. Get the fuck on. Why are y'all about to buck up? And because you're about to get locked the hell up. Like, they got all the other illegal shit. Behind the scenes, they're definitely getting called out for it. But trying to hide the fact that they sat there and called you and told on themselves and shit like that. That's probably the damn hippo for that situation I just told y'all about. And then they go fucking wanna be pussy boy right there, being a weirdo with this weirdo. The fuck? They don't have to look like that in y'all situations, bro. It's like literally just get the fuck off the shit with your weird ass. It's like niggas a bitch. It's just a weirdo. But anyways, lying about a damn breakup, a straight snitch on themselves. Like that's all they do. I said that's the cycle. It's coming off the cycles, nigga. That's all they fucking do. They don't know you. They shouldn't have said some shit that they fucking said, and then it's a fake ass breakup. They can't justify shit. They're guilty of everything, and then they just fucking that. Get the fuck out of here, stupid bitch. You know, luck because I call them out for it. They block the shit and be retarded and do it every time. Fuck out of here, bro. They can't justify how many people do that shit. You're not seen with nobody because you've been single this entire fucking time. You're going to get locked up for lying around your life, dog. Fuck. Desperate ass retards. Said something about wings that they can't justify, nigga. The place I work at don't got wings. I'm talking like chicken wings and no shit. Like, so I don't even know what to say with that. They do too damn much. I said, goddamn, whoever the fuck it was, keep telling on themselves, bro. The one that I was telling, goddamn, to stop doing that shit. But the one I just told, they're corner, bro. They're a Gemini. Okay, bro. They're a corner. Both of the shit is indicating Gemini. So you're a Gemini doing that retarded shit. Well, you're a weird ass Gemini. I need to get off my dick. You want to get really exposed, bro? I'll tell everybody what you look like, yo, dumbass. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? You're not me. By the way, whoever you are. Fuck off my energy, bro. Fucking dummy. They about to say not her or not some shit like that. I don't want to give a fuck. Get off my shit. Dumb bitch. You don't have to high priest of spirit because they like doing overindulging the magic nonsense. That's all they keep doing. In the shadow touching the shit. Oh no, look at the screen so that I can imbue evidence. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I like lying about tithes and shit. Like, fuck out of here, bro. They're like they go on a cycle of a retard of the opposite gender lying about like probably a relationship tie, and then they literally be with somebody else. Fuck this relationship wise, but they use the same people too fucking much, my nigga. Get the fuck out of there, corner, because they don't know you. Say it out your own damn mouth. Well, they go prove it out their own mouths and shit. They keep calling them out because they keep saying shit and not hearing English. Like it looks like they can't fucking register nothing. I told you them fake ass readers, bro. Bro, I don't fucking even watch tarot. Get off my dick. I fucking expose your retarded ass. They're doing card manipulation behind the scenes. That shit don't work. Cause they do too much other magic and shit. That ain't fucking helping them. Run off that fucking union, bro. This shit crazy. They're not you, bro. But they go show that they go take credit for your content. They can't even fucking just dispersing your essence of law in the community. But yeah, they already knew they was gonna lie about ties and shit like that. That was the whole thing about it. That's how they move. Like the fuck? You're not seen with nobody that lied about being with you. It's pretty much like that. Guilty as fuck. I'm not that fucking as in reverse, bro. They don't have to lesson, bro. They're just weirdos, my nigga. The voodoo don't fucking work. Dumb bitch. They ain't want like showing them how much magic they throw. They need to stop fucking throwing it for one and just get off the nuts for two. Especially if you read for the public, there's no point. And even if you weren't to, what the fuck? God damn it. They don't know why you took the hiatus on the first shit and want everybody to get on nuts on the second shit and feel like we're gonna rely on this. You could walk away like myself. I could just stop doing this shit, bro. They're gonna get locked up probably sooner than whatever the fuck. Because this is literally what they sit here waiting on. Good for them. Like literally, I guess don't want it to look like what you're not getting beyond what they always did. That could be family energy or some no shit off of that too. They're just retarded, bro. Why the fuck? God damn, get out of here. Like telling people not to listen to you, bitch. They're not about to speak for you. Like, there's too much money, bro. For one, ain't no he say, she say nothing, bitch. Your words matter, nigga, and they always did. And they about to get locked up for putting words in your mouth. Because that's what they keep doing. Fuck. You don't have nothing on the table for your content. They're not supposed to be having nothing off your content, bro. You got them being exposed. It's out in the open, bro. How behind other frauds, bro? And they being committing fraud in your name. It's out in the open. These niggas don't have the ability to do a damn thing. Behind the scenes abusing divination and throwing the spells and shit. What the fuck? We're gonna hand content and we're gonna take all that. I'm gonna flip it with my dumb ass and okay, bro. What the fuck? How the fuck is a bitch like trying to hide behind your father figure, bro? A bitch like should not know, nigga. Where for whatever side of the family that would know of a bitch like right? The fuck the fucking other parental figure on the other side should not know. They shouldn't even know this motherfucker, bro. It's like what the fuck? Oh wow, it's double confirmation on fucking not having nothing on the tangible for all your content. Oh well, that's like trying to hide the fact they don't want to take responsibility, no accountability off the fucking justice reverse. Like that, that is sad, bro. They could be calling them out for following you around. Like they're literally they proved in the last situation before they got you kicked out the shit. Because they're trying to hide the fact that they didn't even want to take it that fucking far. That was a scare tactic on some pussy shit. But nah, niggas stood the ground and didn't get them the reaction that they were looking for. So no, we're just gonna keep harassing you and legit following you around, which everybody knows they're doing that. A bitch like there's nothing to flip on you. The only reason they would think they're doing that is because that dumb bitch getting caught on that damn short. The fuck? Yeah, that. But it's in a whole different situation. So how did we make it here? And then you're trying to flip shit. Where the fuck did your weird, big, dusty ass come from the first start? Okay, then nothing to say. This supposed to abusing divination and moving like Birkenstocks. That ain't no incentive for y'all to all get retarded together, bitch. Y'all all are stupid together. Oh well, bro. This motherfucker's an idiot. Popping out of nowhere. Something about they shouldn't have cut hours or they can't cut hours out the other shit. Because anytime you see them, they can't figure the fact that you're just the most fuck wittable of all, and everybody that you are to see kind of acts like they fuck with you until they want to fucking get retarded and forget that you can't be plying on people. And then they'll openly show you that they don't fuck with you. So what is the point of going, oh, team a team after that? Like, bitch, what the fuck? These people are idiots. They're idiots. Man, everything I said was correct because they go lie around the situation like you don't even see these damn people for them to lie about a fake ass tie breakup. Then they do this over and over and over. No, that's their cycle of whatever they do with each other, bitch. The fuck they'll do hating the shit to each other and then fucking oh no everything good, bitch. You don't even know these niggas. They could suck a fucking dick. What? But yeah, apparently, if you're a dude, you put your hands on somebody you never put your hands on because you don't fucking know them. The fuck? And da 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 da. It's nothing to say, bro. And then the weirdo, instead of fucking confronting the dumbass who know they don't know you, no, we're gonna all do it together over and over and fucking over, and they're ready to go. Goddamn. Sad as a bitch. And like trying to abuse all that damn authority that they thought that they were to have. No, well, the lying ain't past that shit because that's illegal too. Stupid bitch. What? At the forefront is whoever lied about talking to you like you would be cool or whatever regarding all these people that didn't obviously didn't. Okay, bro. The fuck? Going off of that shit, bro. I mean, yeah, them fraud ass channels about to be gone. Not taking this here, they've been behind the scenes fucking it wasn't worth age restricting my shit for like 3-4 months straight. And they're trying to hide the fact that they've been doing it, or they're trying to hide behind Biscuit. Or the married fucking this situation, Biscuit ass, that had been doing all that typing big as a bitch in the chat. Oh, da 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 da. Nigga, I could show y'all. Never mind. But that's just kind of like that. It's not worth none of that shit. They're corner because since they can't fucking try to force any fake ass energy beef, nothing. Now niggas are bitches because they want to have 1 million people on one person. Well, y'all can keep saying that. Y'all will get locked up together. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stupid bitch. They cornered if they don't move no different, nigga. They're not about to lie about no random, or they probably already did and lied about another tie because they don't want to dip. The fuck? Oh well, bro. Dog. Oh well. They gonna know what was happening. They just committed to doing this shit. Well, it looks like they screen record everything off of your fucking content and then drop it somewhere else because they do. They can't face the fact. I read it to them all the time, bro. We got that weeks ago. It looked like they fucking, let's say if you live stream, they break bits out of a live stream. Bro, y'all look fucking stupid and y'all should have never brought that to the law if you did, dummies. That is stupid. Let's get a bitch. They don't have the ability to do nothing, bro. People woke up to this shit. It's pretty much. I'm talking like the fake cop. They can't lie about nothing. Once it come down to it, so who cares? Like nobody's in the mood for this shit. Period. It's like they literally cannot face that fucking fact. Like it's too much evidence on y'all. Get the fuck on and go do the right thing. There's no flipping that shit on you. You're doing the right thing. Actually, you're just having super duper morals and you're trying to fucking give people the chances to like go away. Doing the right thing has nothing to do with you. And damn sure got a lot to get off your shit and stop touching the shit or get the idiot that y'all are attached to that's touching it. Get that dumb ass off the shit. Bad moms and dads, how to mind children energy. Like what type of fucking dumb shit y'all got going on? It ain't worth none of that shit. Trying to hide behind the one they ass. I'm talking about burgers. And trying to hide behind the one that gave them the motherfucking. Man, I ain't even finna do all that, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Dog. I don't even know what to say about that. The forefront definitely missing this one is Judas, though. I mean, they're a fraud 101, period. They were cornered by Did Your Grandma Come Out to Life is the Hippo and motherfucking Lawless number 3, as all of them at the same time were taking the same content. Generally, that content would be what the agent and the fucking keyboard warrior have been taking for years. But they don't know why they got those legal letters, bro. Oh, we modified it a bit, bitch. What the fuck? Y'all are taking people's shit, you dumb motherfuckers, nigga. Little shit, bitch. You would have to be rich. Period. That's it. Your actual shit is sending into the oblivion because of the illegal means that they touch it nonstop. And they should never gave fucking fake evidence, bitch. And they shouldn't be childish about doing nothing that they're doing. Flipping shit on 2 different occasions for many of you, bro. They showed that the fake pregnancy lies were fucking fake. So what the fuck are they hiding behind? Who and who is hiding behind them? Like, bro, they ready to go, nigga. Oh well, I ain't take nothing serious, bro. I don't know. That's like we're looking at pictures or some shit. Hold on. Oh, they being called out for that. They took the picture. And like that's not my shit with the it's both avenues of content, bro. That's what I mean. And we'll pop out of nowhere fucking lying about Tati because they are living off of that first avenue of content. Pretty much. They took too much without my face on it. Let's say if it's like if you resonate with that. I'm talking about the music and shit. And they were taking credit for it. Got that damn desperate had to start dropping shit with my face on it, which would be the music. Like, bro, they do too fucking much. They should have never talked about jumping nobody. Like that shit is sad. What do you mean, bro? Calling you a bitch because it's one person, then they keep grouping on more people, but these people are talking about fucking jumping you, bro, and all this other shit. No, they got to go. And why are they even talking about that? And why are they talking like that? Because they're fucking stupid as fuck. They're coming about the next interview. I called that shit out on point. I'm talking about little dumbass that want to pop up out of nowhere showing that they be on fake accounts. So they just do the dog shit out of magic and like breaking bits off and shit. Good for them. Like I'm a dude with short hair. I guess this bitch is a fucking bitch with longer hair or some shit. I don't know what to say. I've never seen whoever the fuck it is before. Or they call it's that goddamn you remember goddamn it was a couple of nights before I moved like, before I left that last shit team and I pointed out them two fucking readers that I seen. I screenshotted them shits. It's not even worth fucking well, yeah, like showing them that I got that. That's what it's showing me, or maybe they did that with Magic. Nobody cares because there ain't no fake beefs with them either. I don't know them fucking content breaking bit ass bitches. You know what I mean? But it was two different like fake readers cornered there. Like they're trying to hop on each other or some shit. I don't know what to say about that shit, bro. Oh well. But yeah, me showing y'all the post app alone and seeing how much cut content was on that bitch exactly. Right. And come down to it, I can't believe why these niggas ain't taking it serious like this ain't real life or some shit, bitch. What? Well, well, your mother figure can't justify hitting you up. Your sister figure, the Judas can't justify hitting you up. The fucking father figure can't justify hitting you up, and ain't nobody else in your family like necessarily like, bro. They shouldn't even be feeling comfortable enough to try to do that shit. It's like the fuck, Abyss like try to fucking appear any type of innocent. Abyss like everybody in your family looks sick as a fucking bitch. Then in corner they try to hide behind your like let's say it depends, bro, because some of y'all it'll be like a grandfather or a nana or some shit that passed where that inheritance come from, whatever the fuck. But it'll be on your mother's side of the family as far as like a grandma or some shit like that. Like they're trying to hide behind them. It is nothing to say. Because at the time, maybe they were trying to hide behind, let's say, Abyss, like when they did all that sick shit to you in the past or whatever, bro. It just go in circles with them trying to hide behind each other. None of that shit is true. Nobody cares about them hiding behind each other. That's what I'm trying to say. They're calling about this energy alone because I mean, well, the law would definitely be here, and all they seeing is this 26 in your fucking face. That's all that nigga. Just they just keep doing the double. Like, come on now, the fuck, come on now, bro. Devices are monitored, and obviously they would be up at any point in time, just like it's 2:32 in the morning, and they up right now doing this shit. Like, this is stupid as fuck. Missing is one that I've been trying to hide the fact that the plan went awry. There's no saying that they shouldn't have been childish about nothing while this childish weirdo keeps being sick as fucking keep doing the same ass shit. Like they've always shown on the tangible that they're on the actual channel. There's nothing to flip, and then Abyss Life just sitting there looking sick as fuck. It's like what? And then they've also like they turned into biscuit and they're gonna learn the lesson because they're trying to have the fact, no, I've been cutting content recently, but my sick dumbass and all this other stupid shit. And they're going because they never should have said nothing about no ties to you, whether whatever it was, let alone knowing you, because they don't. And let me find out this motherfucker's another allowing they pussy ass weirdo or allowing they dick ass weirdo. Well, they just go in cycles of that sicko shit. They were already cornered by the dick riding. Like that could be for anybody, bro. Oh boy, the biscuit spouse from that job vicinity. This one is warning. Fucking, let's say it's been a Jesus. They ain't got to be Hispanic. No racist shit. Da da da. All them people, they were trolls in the shadows on your shit for years, bro. Before they made that fake shit that all of them control. They will fucking group up together to figure out what sick shit they're going to post as you, and then real life react as if they did not do that. That is delusional as fucking fuck. It's actually desperate as fuck. That shit is delusional as shit. And they can't face the fact like they be up here every time, especially with spiritual with the spell work, and I call out everything, everything. They still will like literally throw the damn spells, nigga. It's like on two different occasions. Or this could be the last two times they made that excuse for no reason. They been looking for handed content and shit. Well, there's nothing to say. Excuse me. Like, you're the only one committed to the fucking craft. You're only worried about the craft. It's not about what the fuck these niggas keep distracting or trying to distract, like, let's say the community, because they ain't distracting the law from nothing. The law is about to end this shit. You remember when I was talking about goddamn that, oh my God, that Mother Goose and shit? Bro, let me find out. I'm talking about from that, the place I was at for 4 years, bro. Every year, it'd be like around like winter or some shit like that. That Mother Goose would like be by like a sign or some shit, and she would sit there, and everybody knew that Mother Goose was there, and would sit there, you know, until like springtime and fucking lay all her eggs, everything like that, except this last time. And then ironic how everything playing out that they sacrificed that goddamn goose. Oh, bro, y'all behind the scenes doing all that stupid shit. You can't forget the fact that like they're literally exposed. It's like on some other shit. Like I said, they're corny because nobody's abusing another nation. Y'all just keep doing that. Y'all flip shit where you can't even be talking. You shouldn't even be fucking talking. There's nothing for you to be saying. And that's all y'all fucking do is do that shit. Like, get the fucking, stop doing that, dummy. They go left because they get called out for it, but then they try to do that shit. Bitch, you most likely at work or some shit, and they're sitting there all goddamn day after they literally did that and threw a bunch of fucking weak ass spells that ain't work. But you want the actual shit, so how don't you see that all my content is mine with your weird ass while you trying to make it about something else? You little dumb bitch. Like, what the fuck? Stupid as fuck. I'm not the fucking honesty. Oh boy. Nothing that they ever said ever happened. It's already happened in reverse. Nothing ever happened that they lied about, bro. And they're getting in trouble for lying about it and then like acting like it did with conviction. Like the fuck, that's also forging a senator that could be honest about the fact, no response. Fuck just goddamn be honest with themselves. You're never gonna respond to some shit you don't see. A bunch of magic's not gonna make you look up somebody for no fucking reason that is about to get locked up for whatever they're doing or that owes you hella money, bro. God damn, nobody has time for the shit. They shouldn't have said nothing. They can't say nothing in this situation. I literally, that's like double confirmation. I don't think, you know, like I think this is just like a hotel where people like it ain't no smoking, not smoking, not. It ain't no signs in here, nothing. It ain't no sign outside of shit, nothing. It ain't nothing to say. Bum it down. Look. But you know my situation. I ain't even got. You know what I mean? But if I do stay longer and after I get my job, maybe. But whatever, bro. Nobody really cares. Yeah, behind the scenes, download my shit off of SoundCloud because all my shit on my music channel it says free download on SoundCloud. Like for the cover arts that I do and all this other shit, da 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 da. It will always say that, which shows that my music has never been monetized. So who is lying about me ever getting paid off that and hear this shit all the time, but still think they about to lie about it because they want to live off the shit and get locked up? It will never make a difference. It will never make a difference. There's nothing for them to say. They shouldn't be saying nothing if they're going to, when they come down to it, they know that they're going to, can't in fact, they are the ones that come out their mouth saying this shit. They're cornered by the fact they flip shit. You never said you had ties to these people. You never said no fake breakups because you don't know them, etc. That's the only thing you probably would be saying, if anything else. That's what scales would be balanced there, bro. Their judgment's clouded, bitch. How the fuck y'all lying about ties, but y'all about to go lie in court? Like, you're living off somebody's content. You're lying about ties to them. Everybody know that shit ain't true, etc. But y'all about to go lie in court? The fuck out of here. Like I said, can't fade the fact. You don't say nothing, they do that shit every time, and they go flip some shit, and then they keep saying shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. What? But yeah, everything's out in the open here. Da 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 da. Come down to it, they celebrate too early and keep showing that they watch the actual shit. So it's not about everybody else that want to hide behind that actually watches the actual shit too and want to parlay with them and fucking try to make this fake ass scenario about some shit that everybody know is fake with your face on it because of these same weirdos getting that desperate, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Nah, fuck it with that. Okay, bro, what the hell you mean? Like, what is nigga supposed to say? What the fuck? That fake page, bro. Like, how the fuck are they on your actual shit for that matter and go show that, but don't see that other avenue of content? That's because they've been living off that bitch. Like, yeah, before you started even dropping on this current avenue, nigga, let alone the years of dropping them both. How did they not see that? Nigga, I could just show y'all once again. If I go down the post tab, it would show on damn near every holiday because I was dropping for y'all on holidays and I would still appear for a read because all I did was drop the song. I ain't got time, bro. You can go see for yourself on the channel. You can just go see it on the post tab. Just scroll down enough, you're gonna see one of my music videos. Just click on the fucking the channel. Ah shit. Whatever, though. But yeah, they in the shots on this shit. They obviously not asleep. The fuck? No response behind the scenes trying to get you fired from another fucking well, that's all they do. And Missing Miss One, a little sick asses, obviously, well, they wouldn't be in no upright energy necessarily anyway. They just do this shit out of magic. But no, this motherfucker looks sick as a bitch. In the corner, because how the fuck do these people know Abyss Life? Like, what is up with these dumb ass niggas? They just don't understand. What's the name? No, they're exposed as far as the newer supervisor boss figure. I don't know if they can't face that shit, but they can't face you at the end of the day for none of the shit. Like, they can't. They just on the fact that they committed to doing this with everybody else. That's what's up because they don't fucking know you either. And the law is not getting beyond none of this shit. Like I said, it don't matter what the fuck they did in today's energy. It included your family members, though, or theirs, or some shit like that. Hell to the no, they're ready to go. Not even trying to be funny. Like, what the fuck? Nobody's seen you in tonight's energy that came out of nowhere and lied about it. That's what Spotlight is showing on some shit. Look like a celebration. Whoa. Are they? Hold on. Bro, that's the bad comment there, bro. They saying the line about ties and shit. Nobody talked to you about what the fuck? Wait. So that confirms that people have popped up at the newer job vicinity from the older shit, as well as the people that's like legitimately stalking you and shit. That's the little corner energy. They gotta fire the people that want to parlay them niggas, and nobody asked you about, hey, somebody's out in the front if you're in the back, right? Or anything like that. Hey, somebody just came and said they're your boyfriend, girlfriend, or your mom just came, or anything like that. That they know that shit ain't true. Hell to the nah. Hell nah. And nobody would believe that anyway. Like, they could have been using somebody else fucking parental figure or some shit like that. And then acted like that was your fucking, like, let's say mother figure or some shit. No, that was somebody else's. If it was yours, why that bitch ain't say nothing to you? Because that held to the nine. And it was like, bitch, but it could have been somebody else's. That is not your damn fucking sad as a bitch. That is so sad. Boy, that's sad as fuck. Hell to the nine. Then that exposed the supervisor there. For my situation, bro, it was somebody that had came out that bitch. I ain't see her face though. I was minding my damn business. The fuck, but they came out there mouth and was like, "Oh, my dudes." That's because you know, my mother figure going to prison for the rest of her dumbass life. And my phone, her name is My Dukes and that shit. But the supervisor boss figure, no offense, no racist, but he's Caucasian. But this motherfucker was the main one. Oh, my dudes, and he even fucking, because I didn't even pay attention, nigga. He He said so after she was about to like walk out the shit, got my attention, and then went back to go talk to her on some shit. And I just went back to whatever. I didn't know that motherfucker. Is that the hippo fucking peoples? Is that the hippo's mom? Is that why Birkins? Nigga, y'all about to get locked the fuck up, bitch. Y'all about to be the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, that. Get the fuck out of here. These people are sad as shit. Desperate ass, sad ass motherfuckers, bro. But yeah, obviously when that bitch came, because we run the camera back, it's over. Type shit. That's what I mean. Why the fuck that bitch ain't say nothing to me? Cause yeah, that motherfucker don't know niggas. You're trying to lie for the Birkenstocks and the fucking hippo. That bitch don't know me. The fuck? Y'all about to get locked up, G. Stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Peep that, dumbass. Y'all are fucking stupid. And gone down to it, nah, that was like pretty much there. They see niggas is not in the mood for that shit. It's not worth it. It ain't no y'all committed to nothing, bitch. Y'all about to get locked up on the table with your stupid asses. Y'all are fucking about to be the fuck out of here. I gotta put this shit on the charger, y'all. It's gonna be a little something like this until even though this, I can't stand that shit. But all right. So yeah, we're here with this shit right now. But I'm just saying, like, what the fuck wrong with y'all brains, nigga? Y'all niggas crazy. Every time they commit to doing this shit, they do the scare test. They expose themselves heavy, and then somehow, some way, you're about to get kicked out the shit because they don't fucking know you. Recording because they lie about a fake ass breakup. Then that happens. You go somewhere else. They all appear there. Ties again. Fake breakups. Boom. But there's nothing to really say there. It's gonna be a business definition because I feel it on my foot as far as whatever dumbass bitch keep doing this with these niggas. And I told her that like fucking like a week ago, where I guess it's a her with her dumb ass. Business definition with these fucking weird ass people. I literally like dog. I don't have to expose you. I don't. What's the point? God damn it. I liked it the way it was. Goddamn. Hold on. Because I wanted to be at least so you can see me. While I'm doing it. Oh no. You see, just doing too much. I'm about to leave it. The fuck. Fuck that shit. Anyways, those are the cars I gotta fucking use. 1 second. God damn. What time is it, bro? 2:45 in the morning. 2:45 in the morning. Oh boy. Look at this shit, bro. Procrastinating, bold as a bitch. Get the fuck off the shit. Get out of here. They're corner, bro. What sleeping skills a fake cop about to use or whoever the fuck about to do whatever the fuck? Y'all better get the fuck off my shit. Get out of here. Dumbass bitch. The fuck? Everybody that lie about giving niggas helping hand want to sit there behind the scenes thinking that y'all being sticky. You're making sure niggas don't get help with your dumb asses. And y'all about to be the fuck out of there with your no talent having asses. And what the fuck, right? The breaking bits of content. Yeah, because you're about to get locked the fuck up. Doing the same ass shit. Doing the most. Remember that. Go to y'all kids. Nah, fuck that. 33 in your face. I have nothing to say on none of that. Let me get the rest of these cars. The fuck? Idiots, bro. These niggas do the most every day. And right back to doing the same ass retarded ass shit. They can't flip that and say nothing about no kids over here, bro. So this is one about to get y'all locked the fuck up, bitch. Or TikTok dumbass about to get y'all locked up because they flip shit and then hide behind they Judas and shit. That's all they do. Okay, well that's not helping none of y'all stupid motherfuckers, nigga. The fuck are they procrastinating for? But they ain't trying to make it look like they left, nigga. Stupid motherfuckers. When I left that last shit, they tried to make it look like they were leaving just for this shit. Ain't even wait. They didn't even wait. Dumbass niggas. Delusional. These niggas are still not paying attention. That's why I'm going left. So niggas still retarded as fuck. Nobody's ever paid for you to live where you live, my nigga, bro. Nobody does that in current time. Double delusion. And I was right about whatever dumbass person they tried to use at the job vicinity. It was supposed to be what, a fake ass mother figure or some shit. Don't care whose it was. Niggas didn't even see that bitch. I didn't see her face. Didn't see none of them, bro. I didn't see none of them. And if that's for the Birkenstocks there, I didn't see the person's face. I literally seen the shoes. That's why I said I'm changing the name because they keep using people. I don't know if that was the weird ass nigga or not. I don't care. I didn't see his face. But what the fuck is wrong with the rest of the people at that damn job? Y'all ready to get locked the fuck up, dumbass niggas? One thing that supervisor fucking also fucked up with, stupid motherfucker. Like he commented on the job that I was working at in the past. His dumbass said that he worked there in the past, but when I was at that job, that specific one, yeah, everybody there knew each other for years and years and years. So how long did you work there, sir? Oh, all right. Because dummies just like being retarded with each other, bro. That's what I mean. Just stupid with each other. Shit. I'm trying to have a way to make this stationary, bro. So let me just. Okay, hold on. I think I could prop it up against this. My lord. The fuck? And they're about to get their wishes for having them. They family members throw all these shots, threats, everything, but they sit there fucking cutting content all the time. The fuck? That's sad as a bitch. You seen how many times the content was cut. You're not about to talk on nobody's pockets. That's why that message was that. You're not about to keep joking around about fucking up somebody's shit. The fuck? You follow them around on the physical bitch and take the money for their content that you know you're living off of. That's done. Yeah, I was saying. My bad, team. I'm trying to get it to a nice little. Maybe if I stack 2 decks. Oh my gosh, it'll be heavy enough to hold this shit. Place it might have to be goddamn 3. The fuck? Jesus Christ. My bad, team. I did not anticipate. I thought I was gonna fucking blaze through this damn read. All right. See if this will work. The setup will be better soon. Fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna hold it. The fuck? And cause bro, get this setup fucking right. But you gonna have to bear me real quick with this shit, bro. Cause it's laying on my leg. So yeah. Where them cars at, bro? Alright, we're gonna clarify motherfucking. It's already happened reverse. Lost in the sauce like fuck. Can't even face the fact corrupt cops, bro. Nobody got time, bro. I ain't got time for no damn corrupt ass, weird ass cops, nigga. Or weird ass fake cop. But now they're lost in the sauce. They do too damn much. They do too fucking much. Obsessed ass, retarded ass, delusional ass idiots, nigga. That shit is sad. And they show that nothing that they ever said they ever did or would do. That shit don't never happen, nigga. They just talk like it. Like, no, nigga, we're not going in cycles of that. Why you fuck up somebody's actual physical life, bitch? What type of shit is that? Mind you, most of these people be of the same gender though, nigga. Fuck the opposite gender in that regard, bro. Oh my lord. Because it's like on the charger itself, so that's why it's like not like sitting. But fuck it. All right, we're gonna. All right, yeah. Oh, nobody cares, bro. But yeah, they got lost in the sauce taking too much shit with your face not on it from the first avenue of content and da 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 da. Yeah, this shit is done. That's like a literal trip, and all the receipts of that. Like all these people literally took trips to where you live. It's like a paper trail of when they moved to the first home sector that you were at. Some of you are still there, the one that you were at for years, but that's not about the surface. All they do is watch you, and they're touching it. They watch you. They throw the magic. They keep touching shit. So nothing happened though. And they got the boys on you. They did way too much. They thought it was go hop on the corrupt cop. Cameras will have to be ran back regardless, no matter what situation it is. But it's definitely not about the service there. They've been like using like talking about fights and shit that never happened, everything like that for the fucking longest. But yeah, they've been touching your shit the whole time. Duh, the same way. And then they be writing you and shit, no plan. But nah, they lie about contractual agreements. You would have to be rich, but they're touching your shit. They have a foundation, as if that wouldn't make the law watch them. To fuck, moving no different. Oh my god, they just try to outbind the agent. The agent don't gotta be no goddamn Virgo. Even want to flip it, it's Biscuit. So that what they're playing to flip shit and hide behind Biscuit. They ain't gotta be a Virgo. Oh well. But like I said, it was like easy to see they was gonna do too much with that green hoodie shit. And that was with the last place I was at. To cover up whoever the fuck hit the corner in the green that night up here at it was like 2:45 in the morning at the at the shit I had been at for years and years, bro. I don't know why that was so significant to them, but they can't cut the content out. You know why? Because Biscuit dumbass had already cut so much content out. But then they were trying to flip and do all that. Well, like I said, they waited too long to even do anything with that for whoever really had that on, they're trying to hide behind them. What? Anyways, the evidence fake as fuck. It's just not wise at all. It's just not wise. They show that they watched the whole thing, they heard everything that was said, bro. That's the problem with these people, bro. They can't face the fact all they're doing is touching the damn shit. Like trying to hide the hand who touch it, nigga. What the fuck? No, y'all touch it and then want to throw magic, and y'all too worried about like that. The fuck? Maybe for other to other people because you know who's throwing the magic. It's just not wise, bro. Oh no, I smell smoke. I did, bitch. I'm on the second floor. You can suck my dick. What you mean? Pop up and you just smell random ass. Shut the fuck up. But y'all are done for, bro. Y'all are done, bro. It's like, I mean, people are hearing what I'm saying, so they want to do the same shit as a nigga. That's awesome, but they also hear the fact that they shouldn't be in this realm, and they know that shit. Like, yeah, that. Anyways, nigga, whoever the fuck, I don't know if the fake cop is in your home set are like just there, but if they're there and they ain't got these niggas, bro, they're everybody about to get locked the hell up. Like they're just in this. I'm talking about like if you are moving around this shit and they're like just there. Because liking and disliking over and over is not helping y'all. It's going on 3 a.m. Who cares, bro? That's all you got? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Like, my nigga. Oh shit. Well, that's y'all 3 o'clock spell, bro. That shit is pitiful as a bitch. Well, well, shit. You get them cameras back, it's just done. It's not like, oh, don't want light shown on that. No, it's just not wise doing this shit, especially in this situation, cousin. That's all I got to say. And they shouldn't be writing about none of this shit, period, for no fucking reason. Like, what's the point? The fuck? What is the point? Oh well. It's like the corrupt cop out of my like it's literally just the whole corrupt cop thing. They're corner because once again, not only do the people that they keep, like the group doesn't know you. I think the fake cop has a lot about ties to you too in some way. I don't know if it's like deep personally or just you know what I'm trying to say. Fuck no. You have never spoken to the fake cop, especially not about these people, because they would be locked up if you did. So they're coming out of nowhere. I feel like they've done that before. Like, oh no, I talked to the team, everything's good. Shut the bro. They're about to get locked up. If they ain't want light shown on the fake evidence, then why the fuck are they hiding behind the agent? That's partially what the fake evidence was given for. Let alone for everybody to still get magic done by them. They're getting the bindings done by this dumbass Leo nigga who's just sitting there doing magic. The fuck? Bro, you're already cornered for breaking bits off of your content. That's the 40-year-old troll that hide behind all the fake ass accounts. They flip that shit like I ain't fucking 29. The fuck? Bro, the nigga's retarded and then messing with, TikTok, that bitch is, she said 38. When she asked me, did I know her age on some weirdo shit? Yeah, she said 38, but by now she just may be 39. Oh, well, bro, you still a fucking, like, my nigga is nothing to say, cousin. Like, legit. Damn, bro. There's too many people from your past. I'm talking about, like, even, like, through you, like, before the last time that you ever been around your family and shit. I'm talking about your teenagers, everything like that, or your early adulthood, whatever. people that you have come across that should not know your family, romantic, not whatever. They're all taught to you. How the fuck do they know these niggas? Well, how do they know your family for one? How the fuck do they know these niggas and why are they talking to all these people? Nobody can talk to you though. Like somebody want me to look at some DMs or some shit, or they would want you to look. I don't know what the hell you mean. Cause that'd be off of missing this fucking symbol. But I'm leaving it just as general as that. What the hell is up with you? Like they shouldn't have said nothing if they did say anything. If they are sliding into the, I mean, well, go ahead. But they probably don't know where saying some shit like you ain't respond. I don't know what to say about that shit. But this shit hit into oblivion. They should be able to see. Like when it hitting 3 o'clock and 33 in your face just to throw spells that do not work. That shit is sad, bro. But yeah, you remember I was speaking about they can't never mind. Because yeah. Like as far as me telling them what's going on. Or informing y'all in the fucking law pretty much. But anyways. Where the hell is the deck over here? Alright. What's off that list number? But I'm so sorry that it's like this right now. I'll figure it out. They're the only ones to see you, to harass the fuck out you, make sure you don't get seen, because it's a vision here. They make sure you don't get seen to be the only people to watch you. What is there to cover up the harassment? It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. And they're following you around shit. There's no miracle. They shouldn't be outside your shit. Period. If they're like thinking that they're using, bro, they don't have to, nigga, what? They heard nothing other than they literally should not have followed you around. And you're not following nobody. Like there's nothing to say. They are openly talking about a plot that they know they can't run. I'm talking about necessarily with this situation. I am on the second floor, just like the problem with the first in town Swedes, where I was in I was on the second floor for those 4 years. Like, bro, what the fuck you mean? Like, are y'all just outside somebody's shit on some other shit? That's what got everybody from that home sector fucked. Some of the ones that work for that shit. That's why it was out in the open that niggas never took them fucking serious. They just ain't take the situation serious. They're fucking done. And never will see them ever again. The camel looks sick as a bitch. Of course, the glasses nigga looks sick as fucking fuck. And that's because of a best life alone in some type of way. And you forgot about Joanna, man. Fuck Joanna, man. Fuck all of them. They could have popped out of nowhere lying about some type of tie to you or some weirdo shit like that. Oh, well. A best life scared because they think they about to do something. We got back together. Little retarded shit. Bitch, your ass about to get everybody locked up with your beanbag ass. Throwing the shit out of this pub with these weird ass people. Oh my gosh, bro. Tell you 3 o'clock they do this shit. Well, not even 3 o'clock, bro. They nigga, this is a spell when all these shits be falling and shit. Shit annoying as fuck. That's y'all missed your spell. That's all you got? The fuck? That's all y'all do. But yeah, for them to pop out of nowhere wanting any type of like smoke or anything like that, they can fit the fact that there's no smoke to one period. That's why they keep getting called out for that shit too. Like, bro, just leave somebody alone. Like, even if they were to know you, bro, to hear leave me alone a million times, and all of them just, bro, what the fuck, bro? Get your ass the fuck away from me, type shit, right? I don't know if it's this crescent moon, but there's no miracle. Oh well, y'all not about to keep threatening people and throwing that weak ass magic in her, right? Like, bro, niggas shit is hitting into the oblivion. You're following niggas around, bro. They shouldn't have made it to no damn death plot on the physical that y'all necessarily aren't going to do anyway. The fuck? I don't know what to say about that shit, bro. I'm trying to let it charge to a good little shit, and I'm gonna put it back there. They need to remember that shit though. It's not about. I mean, I'm saying they can't do it here, bro, because too many people here. They have to kick out everybody. So if they're literally gonna force a situation where they do that, it's literally a plotted out situation. Like, nah, they can't send nobody, and they should not be trying to mean you any harm because you're not trying. Like, nigga, you're not harming nobody. This is definitely the wrong choice, and it's not their choice. Period. The fuck, stupid as hell. But yeah, nah, you remember when I was like they said something themselves earlier. That's basically what the energy with today where I was at work and all this shit. They were talking to these niggas, oh yeah, say something about them smoking, do. Like, bitch, first of all, I'm talking about like at that job, niggas like, bro, y'all are stupid. And then they can't send the front desk lady to do anything or any housekeepers in the situation. They can't do none of that. They literally can't. And if they don't walk in this shit already, good for them. They're just contributing to this rate having to happen. And I went to the gas station today. They tried to lie around that because I ain't have a flame. The fuck? Oh well. So it's I don't know because like the people that they're using shouldn't even know these niggas. Nobody should just be hyped up on the plot or being on your nuts. And they shouldn't be gassing them up to do none of this shit. We get that all the time though, but oh well. And it wasn't worth it as far as her. I don't know. She was bitching about whatever, but she put herself. I mean, she's still coming out upright. I'm talking about the lady for what's her name? Like today. I don't know what to say. This shit went live. Down ability. And shouldn't have said nothing because the only conversation we had was about cigarettes, bro. It's like that's what we talked. I'm talking about me and the front desk lady when I first got here, everything like that. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that. But it's no point in her being childish about whatever the fucking trying to knock because I was like, because she asked me about my job because that's what I'm trying to say. So what is she trying to lie about with these niggas? It's like if that's the case. And it's in there like it's no point in hey, did you get the food? Did you bring girl? If you don't get your like just stuff like that. But I legit forgot. I'm still gonna do it. Man, many of these people don't have the ability like to look you in your eyes or keep looking you in your fucking eyes, but they try that shit. Like, oh well, and then that shit spook them, dog. And told them like too wise. I don't know what to say about that shit. Hmm. Oh yeah, then the last time I had to call the boys, but I was on the phone. Like the first person that I got was a real dispatcher. They didn't expect me to do that. The fake out straight abuse definition. Once I got on the non-emergency line, goddamn, the fake cop made my phone like fucking like they ended the call, bro. Fucking, I had to call back, and then there was a fake cop that wouldn't even transfer me to the non-emergency line. And heard niggas at work, do. The following niggas to the next shit I had already addressed that. That's why you make your tips to the law. And they go do the same retarded shit every day. But when you are making changes like myself and going to new places and you're acknowledging, okay, well, they shouldn't be in the next place, dog. You know what I mean? Okay, well, they did all that and possibly went to law on me after all of that. That's why they're about to get locked up. Like these niggas doing posts of retarded shit, but don't move no different. They're not even in a position to be on that. What? You stop hitting the one avenue of content, which is the hiatus on the first shit. And then you took away a topic on the second shit. They can't flip that. The fuck? They're trying to live off of all the damn content itself. Oh well. Going for a fact, the boys. But that's where they come down to. Trying to hide the fact they try to go to the boys on niggas and then take it serious. And the law been on Birkenstock's ass this whole time. Well, you take it as you made that supervisor boss figure. While the scales balance there because they know what this retarded pussy looks like by face, my nigga, bro. There was no point in none of this shit. Because they trying to come out innocent and hide behind law number three. Well, if they come in there doing that, law number two gave fake evidence and they're trying to hide behind each other. I mean, what the fuck is the point of this shit? A whole bunch of people that did a dumbass, illegal ass, sick ass plot hiding behind each other. Okay, bro, what the fuck? And all of them are exposed already. Sad, bro. Then at the times they would be saying this, right? Because I don't be here. I wouldn't be in no place. It's 3 a.m. What the fuck you talking about smoking for? It's gonna be 4 or 5 a.m. if I even whatever, because I'm about to go to bed after this shit. So what the fuck? It's like, yeah, because they're stupid as hell. That shit is sad. And then they've been out the silicone energy and left because they faking like they say shit to you that they don't. But now they definitely said that it don't matter who said it. They said that niggas followed them to this place. No, niggas ain't even was supposed to know that y'all were in the last place. Like, oh well, bro. This is done. There's no miracle, and nobody should be outside this shit. Just there, dummies, bro. Like how in the fact they don't want me to go outside because it's gonna show whatever the fuck because they go try to use that short with the best. Like, okay, well, this a whole different fucking place situation. Everything. There's like literally no point. I'm not the complicated reverse. If they want like showing on to get the fuck out of here. I mean, they're already done though. The fuck, they in the shadows on your shit. Scales being balanced because ain't shit balanced about your platforms, period, because of these fucking same weird ass people. They made it unchaotic by putting shit with your face on it on both avenues somewhere else. And the shit that they do with your face on it currently, that they do it for the narrative shit or whatever they're doing, bro, that shit don't even get touched. So that's that. And then for that matter, where they do all that with law number three, just depending on your situation, like law number three in this situation was a dishwasher, because no offense, no racist shit, but they from overseas, they came to do whatever the fuck. Like, it's nothing to say, my nigga. You're not at that shit no more. That they're even trying to fucking lie around. Where you met fucking Miss Warning and all of them. And of course the law knows that motherfucker, like they can't use the weather excuse. I hope y'all can see this shit, or maybe it's just because my phone turned the brightness down. Cause I can't see that shit. The fuck? Uh, Not in there's nothing to flip. And they shouldn't be looking you up. Nobody should. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Because that's what it would have to come down to. You never told nobody about nothing. All these weirdos wanted to do that shit. That's not even considering none of this shit. Good for them. What? Ain't too complicated about it, bro. They don't gotta move no different. They're nothing to cry about. Can y'all see that shit? I hope you can. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, bro. There's nothing to offer you. And at the end of the day, with that little poison shit, I ain't even trying to be funny, bro, because they shouldn't even be like talking about that. Like, it's not an accusation for y'all weird ass niggas, but whatever. The fuck? Sound like that, bitch. They can't justify none of that shit because beforehand, all they tried to do, because they were trying to like play an energy on some weirdo shit and said a whole bunch of little weird shit, right? That were retained to the people from the past job, essentially, right? But before the newer supervisor like left and shit, they were trying to give them, or they acted like it. They were giving them, whatever food little shit that they gave me after, and then yeah, they shouldn't even have did that. Like, what the fuck was the point of that? That's kind of obvious there. They're being bounced all the way around with anybody that wants to fake read on you or get fake readings on you because nobody's making the offer knowing that they have to. That's like all I got to say. So what's the point of getting the fucking fake readings? Boy. No, no, number 3. What the fuck? Hello? Dummy? The fuck are you doing, bro? Dumb bitch. So like, anyways, bro. Shattering your dreams, you stupid bitch. Dummy. Breaking bits. Looking stupid as fuck. Like, bro, like something's wrong with these damn people, bro. I'm trying to get some energy so I can go flip some shit and get locked up. Like you bitch should have been with your fucking dumb ass. Nobody even knows your ass. Like, fuck. That's your family relying on broken bits of content too. I was balanced because I'm not up here day and night like I was, bro. When your schedule changes, bro, they have to like literally revolve around it. So apparently they're gonna be on their side, like, oh no, things change. Just like they've been was supposed to do it. At least from this situation, instead of following me to this shit and being retarded like that. Nah, they made some type of dumbass excuse like, oh no, we're just gonna wait another week because I'm here for this week. So what excuse are y'all gonna make if I renew this? Oh no, we're just gonna it's like, bro, these people are ready to go, my nigga. This shit need to hurry up and fucking charge. The fuck? I can take the shit off the charger, bro. But yeah, okay. Coming off the fucking Shatter Dreams. It's Shatter Dreams, bro. Right, it was the right decision to go to the law. Period. There, delusion, like they're done. What are they lacking clarity about, bro? So like, that's all I got to fucking say. Stop touching the shit. Boom. They can't run the shit out of hat because everybody literally has this information out of your own mouth. I'm talking about the people that you were to see. They have the information they need. There's no line for themselves, these people, and they should never did it. They're done, bro. And the law's about to come and make them stop touching your shit. They wouldn't left as soon as they tried to go to the law on you. They shattered their dreams completely because they're still going to rely on broken bits. They ain't doing nothing but following niggas around, being more retarded. Apparently not telling the other that they're attached to that they're fucking finished. So there's only one key to this shit anyway. Like, what the fuck? But yeah. As far as Biscuit's spouse or the man motherfucker spouse, we just want to call him that, but AKA the supervisor boss figure from the last shit, if you want to call it like that. Yeah, this is done. Like, this is fucking done. They go easy money, go retard. Like everybody has the information that they fucking need on the situation to not be doing the stupid shit. But as soon as Biscuit's spouse tried to hop on the keyboard warrior, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Okay then, bro. All right then. These niggas aren't you. And they should have never fucking wrote nobody at you. We're not gonna keep getting it. They shouldn't have let her do that shit. The fuck? Because they just sit there and let them do it. Get the fuck out of here. No compassion. You're not giving them the shit, and they know that. So what the fuck? And there's no flipping that on you. They're gonna look themselves in the mirror there, getting that shit and then flipping it and looking stupid as fuck. And that's the past there. And as well as the law knowing that you're not writing on these people. Like Biscuit spouse, we're gonna leave it there, has wrote as you. I'm talking about like used messages and it was their messages. They tried to act like they were you. The narrative flip motherfucker has also did that. And I'm pretty sure we got it for Cabron, which would be like a bitch size like brother or sister or some shit. They've all done that. And then you got fucking Hispanic Jesus. They gotta be Hispanic, but that's like the attachment to Miss Warning and their Judas and what they do with that. Like no, but nobody can talk to you because they can't. And they no fucking harass nigga to death and then somehow, some way, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all brains? Stupid bitch. That shit crazy. Mm. Like the law sees that none of these people want to look themselves in the mirror. Period. That's all I got to say. And then the magic don't work, and they was go do the mirror little shit. But I'm too privy with all that. Like too privy with all of it, bro. So if they come out of nowhere and try, well, you can't look us up, bitch. Y'all about to get locked the fuck up with your stupid asses, bitch, doing the shit out of magic over and over. The sentence spell's not working just because you do 33 views, bro. Y'all are delusional as shit. Going off that fucking oververse delusion. There's nothing for them to like I mentioned about. It's nothing to hold these niggas down about. They can't figure the fact they should have walked in your shit the first fucking time. There's no hiding the fact that nobody. Well, I'm about to flip this bitch. There's no hiding the fact that nobody ever paid for you to live where you live. If you don't got kids, bitch, you just don't got kids. So what the fuck are they not facing about that shit? Them pussy boy know his. They know. Like get your daughter ass the fuck out of here, bro. This is sad. It's like they won't go to their damn kids. Stupid motherfucking nigga. Anyways, bro, this is the wrong shit. On the fact they can't be trusted. There's no what the fuck you mean y'all want the cameras ran bad, bitch. That's gonna happen. It has to happen. Y'all trying to force it, nigga. There has to be proof. You don't say no shit and hide behind people. It's not word of mouth, you stupid motherfuckers, nigga. Nobody should have trusted this hippo, and they can't be outside your shit anyway. They can't be outside your shit. Behind the scenes trying to get somebody kicked out, but living off of them and doing glams and shit. They're going about that alone. I don't know. This is speaking on your mother figure in any type of way. That could be the hippo mom or mother figure, bro. They done lost their minds, all of them together. Go show the whole family just but ready for that shit. Oh well, bro. Nobody really gives a fuck. The damn sure shouldn't be trusting niggas because you don't have no money to owe to nobody. They owe you for your content, my nigga, but they're not paying you back. I'm saying like that. That's not up. It's not up to them to be like, oh, I'm not going to do this, bro. The law is going to make them pay that money. You're getting a lump sum from the fucking law. That's all that's going on. That's all that's fucking going on. Fuck. Behind the fact they just sit there, period, doing this dumbass shit. What the fuck? For some reason, Hispanic Jesus in the situation still has not looked themselves in the oh well, bro, they look sick as a bitch, just like Mr. Miss Warning, because the hippo already looks sick as fuck, and apparently it's fucking. I don't want to call him that no more. Biscuit spouse is trying to act fucking innocent. We're gonna call him the face like motherfucker biscuit spouse. That's what we're leaving it at. So we're pussy boy gonna make it abundantly clear that's him. The fuck, great, great. Anyways, that's just sad. A fucking super hater, and they hated on you in person too. This bitch ass nigga here go hide behind with that day that he hid behind um the supervisor above him and shit like that, bro. This nigga sat there like a fucking pussy and let that nigga talk while he's sitting there fucking fake doing the schedule like a little bitch. Like, bro, that nigga is a straight bitch. Flip that and get a whole bunch of your people, my nigga, bro. That'll be y'all getting locked up together, my nigga. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all motherfuckers, nigga. And it's all coming from that the most recent fraud that was shown to you through Mr. Ms. Warning, but Hispanic Jesus most likely showing you the fraud. That motherfucker still has not looked themselves in the mirror. What? You don't know, nigga, what? Because that's where all these fucking people probably come from. Good for them. Good for them. That's what they did with the last situation though. When they got niggas kicked out of that shit I was at for 4 years, they acted like the niggas had left and won't even fucking there, and then that happened, and then they boasted about doing it. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to nurture, bitch. So they're gonna borrow no and try to do that? No, they're not. It's like, boy, what the fuck? Not in this situation, bro. Don't have to mess with reverse. The truth. Just not understanding. But this motherfucker is about to get y'all locked the hell up. They already were watching fucking Birkenstocks for that shit. Or sorry for even saying it like that because I don't want to generalize it because they do too much of that. Not that it matters, but yeah, fake celebrity weirdo. Pretty much with that. Then that'll be also the one that Ms. Warner deals with or dealt with and shit like that. We're not even going to say thing. The only reason it was a thing was because of the reference to the person and shit. But apparently, whatever, it doesn't matter. They should not be eating off you. They're making sure you don't. And not getting the message they can't live off of money falling out the sky. It's not keep doing this fucking cycle of this, which is more illegal to be fucking up your shit and doing all this shit. And still thinking that they about to live off of money falling out the sky type shit. So nobody should be throwing shots, bro. Instead of being honest, nobody should be threatening to do anything to you with their scary asses, bitch. What the fuck? They can't defend themselves, my nigga, bro. It is what the fuck it is. It's not about you being defended. You're not being defensive. You wouldn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. You don't care. Because they're not the only one doing this shit. This fraud 101 shit. And then that's why that's the name. Because no different trying to hide behind the idiot. That's why I'm changing the name. I didn't see the person. If it was really him, oh well. But I'm saying like I didn't see the person at work that I told y'all like what the fuck was that? I knew it was for this. So yeah, that while his little weird ass is abusing the shit out of definition and trying to make it some shit, so somebody in that job vicinity about to go fucking start bitching or some shit. Or was it really you with your weird ass? There's nothing to say. It's like there's nothing to fucking say. What the fuck wrong with this motherfucking nigga? And like I said, law number 3, while they do that energy shit, bro. In this situation, they literally they were a dishwasher. So when they apparently go back to that shit, unless they're locked up first, the fuck, they're gonna be right back in that damn dish pit. Me, I just do the job all the way around. So that shit never mattered either. But whatever though. Shouldn't be relying on biting nobody content with your stupid asses. They're corner because they cheated to get where they are. They flipped that shit, nigga. You did not cheat to get to where you are, bro. You would be super duper, super duper, super duper fucking rich if they never touched your shit. And that motherfucker is like, no offense. Nah, this is done. The fuck wrong with this dummy? Bro, the people with your gender, especially if you're a dude, no offense about anybody gay in the squad, but I'm just saying, bro, why they do all this little retarded ass shit? What the fuck is wrong with y'all stupid motherfuckers? Saying that, boy, this nigga won't get off my fucking nuts, nigga. Like, and all these people, bro, y'all need to look yourselves in the mirror, nigga, because y'all be like sitting there trying to hide that shit or some shit. Fuck wrong with these niggas, bro. Change is happening regardless. You never say yeah to nothing, and shit was bound to change. There should have been made changes when they tried to fucking cold talk regarding you or anything like that and kept getting no's or whatever the fuck. Like they need to care they fucking ass. The fuck wrong with y'all stupid motherfuckers, nigga? It went left as soon as they said or they're going to say fucking oh no, we got beef here, we got bitch. Shut your weird ass the fuck up. It's like my nigga Jesus. Legit following niggas the fuck around like a fucking obsessed fan. You like being a fanboy? What you about to flip that and be more of a fanboy? You fucking fan ass nigga. Like what the fuck? So weird ass the fuck on before I fry your ass. Legit. Bitch, you look like you like a fucking piece of beef jerky with dreads, bitch. I'm about to fry you so you can go on your side and be a bitch. I don't care, nigga. I'm about to joke your weird ass. That's the difference between me and you. Well, a lot of more differences, nigga. Go to your kids, by the way. Fuck? Pussy, bro. That shit's sad. Sad as fuck. Anyway, fuck. That's like they're calling about the actual one though. The newer supervisor about to because hiding behind them ain't really about to happen because they go try to hide behind the same motherfuckers that basically the people that they send, the people in the background try to hide behind them, but then the people that they send get exposed and try to hide behind the person that sent them. That's literally it over and over and over, and they're about to get locked the fuck up, so it doesn't matter. That shit would never matter. Stupid bitch. What? Stupid. Mind you, pussy boy, you go talk. You would have had to be 3 hours and 15 minutes into my read. You stupid motherfucker that even fucking heard that. That's what's wrong with y'all stupid shit. Y'all heard the whole shit, seen the whole shit. You see it every time and be a bitch throwing spells and blocking my shit. That's y'all problem. It's like, it's stupid. It's fuck. But right about the fact they sat there and changed their mind as far as fucking Shawty. Because she definitely, I'm talking about the front desk lady and shit. Because she definitely we confirmed everything, and then yeah, apparently it was a mind change about making me pay an extra fee and da 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 da. Not that it matters. Please do not come. Don't be bold. Please don't. You know what I mean? And da 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 da. But yeah, she said, "Oh yeah, my boss do 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 do." Fuck. She's like, "Yeah, my boss gonna look at this stuff and be like, why didn't you make him pay the fee or do 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 do?" So yeah, it was just like that. Like they're just all retarded as fuck. They got to be honest with themselves, bro. Like no, with themselves first off, because the law is stuck on all that. What the fuck you mean? Dummies. And they shouldn't be messaging about nothing. And obviously, she did not call nor message nobody to come back to me and say that, unless it was really these weird ass people that told her to do that. So good for them. That's it. Stupid motherfuckers, nigga. That shit sad. What's the name? Find losing battle. I mean, well, they're with the group. I don't even want to talk on Mr. Miss question mark. They're just group with these niggas. So, but they should be able to see like it's not even like them not being attractive. It's the unattractive behavior starting off. They're Mr. Miss Warning again. But they're also cornered because of that. They're not using no lack thereof of spiritual knowledge and hearing this shit over and over, at least over here. But just period. No, this is done. This is done. They can't justify shit. Period. Because while they doing whatever to try to make this motherfucker be on some provocative shit, that's why they're gonna have this group call you gay because you're not looking at this bitch ass. You're being a respectful dude, so you're gay now. Yeah, but if you do, they're gonna try to get you fired off that premise. No, no, they got to stop with that shit. Like they're the guilty one. That whole time that y'all being that motherfucker, bro, that motherfucker's looking at you the whole time. The only time they don't is when they do some shit with the fucking group, dog. This motherfucker be all, yeah, and the magic's coming back, sweetie. The fuck? Y'all are fucking dog. Whatever, bro. That shit's sad. But behind the scenes, with these niggas getting mad on everything like that, and then get mad when they don't get no hit in the content, that's how you know that this shit is doing nothing for them team. Period. Because when it the first time that they do a binding or whatever, and they send somebody, if they abuse divination and did whatever in the comment something on their side, why the fuck are they doing that all fucking day? Any fucking ways. Like, there's nothing to say there. It wasn't even worth finding. Like, that's just the glance. There ain't no cover up for that. They're cornered because of that shit that they do. But we already talked about them wanting to fucking all this other shit. That person just kind of none here. It's like they're just that. That's just being balanced there too. And this evidence on them, like probably from the past. Oh wow. And they have all the information that they need to not lack no clarity if they're lying about that. Plus, this person probably already has somebody else. And that's what I'm saying. Not worth even getting involved and committing to it because these people get scared as far as any third parties, bro. And then they go out behind like the person that they obviously were with the whole time. Talking about that where you wouldn't even know who the fuck it is or give a fuck at all. Like, boy, anybody that talk about anything, bro, it goes left because when they see you, it's just very much like that. There's like literally no miracle there. Calling about not saying it or some shit, bro. I don't even know what to say, but yeah, scales being balanced all the way around. Then they're cornered because they're being lost in the salt. They pop up and show whatever they're like lying about. Period, just don't happen. They think they about to use a corrupt cop. Well, a corrupt cop. I mean, the cameras have to get ran back no matter where the fuck it is, bro. There's nothing to say. And right about the fact with high Rosalind situation, I don't even know what to say about that. They may still be fucking the person that they're actually with. Well, yeah, after going to the law on you, they think they about to keep fucking using these excuses and do this take content shit forever. They went right back to like the ties, and they never stopped like fucking with you. I'm talking about this group and everybody. No, they just went right back to being retarded and biscuit, bro. I know goddamn well. You better get your fucking life, bitch. Like, dog. Oh well. Y'all still using the same bitch I done exposed like 3 different times in this goddamn read. Get your ugly ass on my energy, and I know you punish, bitch. It's like I know you punish. You can't flip that with your weird ass. Get out of here. Tired of talking to y'all, bro. Why is she your last resort? And I feel like it's a she. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dumb bitch? Like, anyways, bro. That's why they trust nobody that's gonna sit there and show they legit trying to eat off you at any cost. Period. So come down to it. They both never should have wrote niggas. Everything corner from the past. All this other little funny ass shit. There's no compassion there. They're not about to act like they should have. In this situation, they done gave keys out to whoever the fuck again, bitch. It's supposed to be one. Oh well, bro. This should be just. This is done. If I hear from behind the scenes trying to get you kicked out of this situation because they don't want light shown on some shit that's already fucking shown, then where the fuck is this keyboard warrior? Why would they even be talking? Are they in the newer place? How the fuck did this weirdo like y'all ready to go, bro? It's boxed up land, and then we got like the same situation just started that we've been fucking exposing ourselves in for years and shit. Like, man, what the fuck, nigga? Shitting me. I don't know what's up with Mr. Question. Like, they shouldn't even be planning on writing you doing none of that shit. Mm-mm. On by them having the power in their hands to write niggas. I already said that, but that's because they probably are already on your platform. Well, whatever though. Their corner that they don't go. I'm talking about wherever you see them in this upcoming energy. If they don't, oh well, let's go fuck them up or some shit. And I don't know if like that same supervisor or whatever ain't gonna be there, but he can't justify fucking not being there after he exposed himself a couple of days ago. So I'm talking about Brody. Like I don't even know what to say about that shit. But they know like there's nothing to get beyond here, so I don't know what to say about that shit either. I don't really care. Other than that, they're going about a fake ass fucking page that yeah, they're going to be because they're going to take whatever I do. They're going to post that shit and try to do the most, and they about to get locked the fuck up. That's it. That's all. Like knowing for a fact that evidence is fake as shit, and then people are trying to hide behind the agent who the whole time was right next to the fucking narrative to fuck who it was given for. Doing the shit out of magic. That's it. And breaking bits off of content, nigga. They're about to be the fuck out of here. Fuck. Who cares, bro? Nobody should be posting ads you are relying on that. Like, what type of fucking this desperation and retardation, bitch? Anyway, take the bullshit and message, man. Man, in these places, bro. Yeah, this shit. Nothing happened while it's that fake fucking page and they're getting lost in the sauce and doing the supermos off of that, but it's all of them that come up with it collectively to do it. That's what's retarded about them. But yeah, the high rise, which is the law, they see how long you've been dropping content, nigga. They also have to watch your actual shit anyway, depending on like how deep the situation is. And motherfucking yeah, at least you know other people hear what you're saying and the law do fuck what they're not fucking just idiots, bro. But yep. That's it. But they be writing you and hiding the fact that you didn't respond to why not and all this other shit. And that's just not wise, bro. Not wise. When they come down to it, they pop up out of nowhere and show that you didn't respond. Whether the messages or whatever they're lost in the sauce, retarded asses on their sides be doing. So we're just gonna leave it there, especially law wise. We got Virgo with that, Cancer, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, and Cap. Saying you could be an Aquarius yourself or a Gemini, or you could be a Leo yourself, an Aries, or a Sagittarius. Have any of those, what, like 5 holiday aspects? Take that shit as your man. This shit, bro. That ain't shit good. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. Spells after spells, right? That's gone that fucking idiots, bro. This shit, bro, they shouldn't have made it more than what it is, because nobody should be looking you up. You know, of course, you don't look these people up or see them, and the law will know that they're going to be because you shouldn't have to work, but then they try to make like cover us for why you're at work and why they keep doing that shit. But they're not considering this hiding your shit into oblivion beforehand. Well, nothing chaotic about the situation. Now, obviously, there's nothing balanced about your platform, but there's nothing to balance out with these people who go show what they do sickly behind the scenes, and everybody knows that's why they drink shot it, because when one of them at innocent, whoever the fuck was doing the fucking most beforehand. It's just like that, bro. These are people probably that wrote as you, or just the law see that they're not looking themselves in the mirror for whatever, and they're about to stop, giving them compassion to go do something else instead of waiting on touching your shit. It's not about the magic not working, and they're not about to keep popping up in every home center you go to and doing the fucking most and knowing that the magic don't fucking work. Like, just stop touching the fucking shit. Right? But that could be anybody in your family, or there's literally people who are cornered for hiding behind your family. Your family cornered because they are trying to get people to write you. Oh, no, it's nothing to say. Anyways, bro, every Gemini Virgo, and rolling off of that, well, you can count Libra with that too. Rolling off of it, we have Scorpio strong, and we got fucking Capricorn strong. Nothing to spot out that today. I was about to say, goddamn, yeah, they can't pull out. Man, no trust. They probably don't know we're talking about two keys and da da da, or they're just made. No, no, no. They're done. They're fucking done. They're done. If they took anything out of here to try to be retarded or try to make it look like some shit, no, they're fucking finished. They're fucking finished. They sitting here, I don't know, that was like kicking the door or doing whatever. Like, they were probably doing the most while I was at work and acting like I was here and just didn't come. It don't matter. They probably did that beforehand. I mean, like in another city, it doesn't matter. They're ready to go. This shit is done. What I was about to say is the fake cop can't put no tricks out of the hat, shadow dream when it come down to it. They're delusional as shit. Because if they're hiding the fact that they're in this home sector, like this one, can't put no tricks out of the hat there. And I think they were informed the fact that they will not get no more compassion and shit like that. But still not looking themselves in the mirror. The law knows for facts, like, yeah, that shit's sad. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking well. They ready to go. This shit done. Fuck. Anyway, take that shit as your middle. This one. Is there something here? Nope. Great. That shit, bro. This shit. They're a part of starting whatever cycle over. There's somebody that just does the same shit over and over, and people that quote on or whatever because they shouldn't be in your realm, and they shit authentic about them, so they shouldn't be talking about you while they rely on breaking business content. That's why they look stupid. Nobody take them serious, period, because of that obvious reason. Doing magic and abusing divination, they shouldn't be doing that. Or to flip some shit, and that's all they're doing. Especially if you were to, well, yeah, you have to read for the poker for them to try to flip anything. That's fraud 101. They're guilty as fuck. They go snitch on us. So everything they say, they pop out of nowhere showing that they're guilty of it. That's what a narc does. Nobody cares about this narc or these narcs. They're being caught up for obvious fucking reasons. That is going left because we were calling out for the obvious. They keep snitching on themselves over and over. Excuse me. That's it. Overindulging in the magic for that matter, but yeah, popping up out of nowhere, showing like that fake account that they have with your face on there is literally fake. Da da, they're attached to a dude to the corner because no matter how I go, they're going the wrong way about the whole situation instead of just being honest and da 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 da. Da. If they want to fucking do the shit out of magic and hide behind fake accounts, period, and that's their only hope. Well, that's literally been their only hope. Before they got your shit hidden into oblivion, they also pocketed money too. So fuck these multiple people that don't know you and keep trying to cover the fact that y'all don't have no ties, you don't fucking know them. So Gemini, Libra, Leo, the Gemini strong. And multiple, who gives a fuck? Goddamn team. You can be a Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, bro. You can be a goddamn Pisces, an Aries, or a Cancer. Man, those fucking alley aspects. So you could be a Leo yourself, but take it as you may. But yeah, the fuck I'm about to say. Fuck. Fuck. Dog, y'all niggas bitches. Oh no, the fake cop. Yeah, so this could be when they get confronted, like this upcoming and whatever the fuck. They're gonna be cornered about the fact, like if they don't respond and then they do some extra shit with my day, bro, they're fucking finished. And everybody gonna be fucked. So that's y'all wondering wow, that looks like yeah, no, y'all about to be the fuck out of it with that shit. Um, but yeah, it went left when they went to law niggas. And all they got is following niggas around on the physical, trying to be retarded as fuck. They're still trying to lie about seeing niggas ties, everything, but they just went to the law niggas. Okay, but yeah, if the law fucking like says on them, like a fake cop, this dumb motherfucker, yeah, because they keep not responding and trying to do this shit, and then when they motherfucking act like they're just waking up doing whatever the fuck this motherfucker used them saying retarded ass excuses, but the moment he said anything about smoking, that's what I mean for yeah, this situation on intangible. The moment his little weird ass did, or when he does this with his stupid ass raps, It's super raps. So there go yo retarded ass. Why you just relying on whoever the fuck he doing these damn spells with you, bro? I take that back. You just a fucking. I don't even know what to say about that shit, bro. Like they can't defend themselves there because the fake cop doesn't want to face defeat and think abusing the authority and hide behind other fake cops that do the same shit. Okay, bro, they're all cornered for not facing defeat where they don't have to face the shit. They shouldn't have made it about whatever content, nothing, bitch, it's all your shit. Why would you hide behind the people that touch it and live off it too, which is stupid asses? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. But anyways, this message, bro, you could definitely read for the public with it, but I don't know, just like people from the outside looking, they can see they're trying to cover up everything they did in the past by just hiding you. But they're the ones coming out their mouths on about these sides, everything like that, but never seen what you ever and don't see how they look for that matter, bro. But nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. It's just not worth it at the forefront. All they did was commit to doing it to the point where they're childish about it, and that doesn't really matter. It's going left, and they go try to use a sleep excuse or some shit. But if anything else, they might try to do whatever on range shit. But nah, that could have been today's energy. It just passed. Oh well. Anyways, um, if your content got cut with this situation, they shouldn't even have cut that shit. But and that could be no to believe in with all the flipping shit. Because when it comes down to it, they always look retarded as fuck. They're the only people that's on about these ties and doing all this other retarded ass shit. But they legit don't know you, and a lot they backstab you if anything else. But they can't face that fact. There's no flipping shit. Them acting innocent, nothing. They don't have the ability to do that. They don't have the ability to fake expose you for nothing either, bro. But when it comes down to it, nobody's in the mood for that shit. Obviously, you're not. And whatever fraud ass channels, bro, whether with your faces on it that are living off it or their own, that shit's gonna be gone, dog. And anybody in this situation could be age restricting your shit or have it, whatever. My channel not for kids, by the way, or no grown ass kids with kids today. Done heard that shit for years and still. But whatever's, bro. Other than that, like all you do is, you come for the craft and the content. There's no cover up for the fact that it could go down to scamming for someone, especially if you read for the public. That's what they be doing with Dom Your Twin little shit and all this other little dumb shit. But other than that, ain't nothing to say there. But ain't nothing to say there. We got motherfucking Sagittarius, Taurus, and Aries off that team. You could be a Pisces or a Cancer, but you could read for the squad with that shit. Oh, the Taurus is strong off that. And we also got Libra. Just bad parents all the way to fuck around on some weirdo shit. Nobody's in the mood for these people on some fucking what they're doing. Goddamn, that shit's sad. Dog, what the fuck? Sad as a bitch. Exposed themselves. Nobody ever snatched this chain or did nothing. Like they've been doing. I know they have. Not that I seen anything because I don't, and the law knows I haven't. I'm just saying, like they be doing shit like that. Like, what is the point of talking like that? Saying you did. Y'all going to prison, bitch. With y'all scared. Like that shit is sad as a bitch. That shit sad as a bitch. When it comes down to it, even a nosy individual, they can't act innocent, bro, and not be helping you out or not doing shit. So if they're ready to get questioned by the law and don't have no fucking answer for that, most likely trying to hide the fact that they are involved in some type of way, then they're fucking done. And definitely shouldn't have gassed these niggas up to do whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. Anyways, stupid ass people. Ah, boy, this last message, bro. I mean, either they don't have the messages with you at all. They pop out of nowhere showing that shit, or they should know where you are. None of that shit. But these are going left because they lie about ties to you to get around you. But that don't mean you walking people cribs and shit if that's what's going on. That's why the shit keep going left and they shouldn't be fucking watching you. Plus, you don't even see what the fuck is going on. A lot of these, if they know they shouldn't be messaging you because they know that they're blocked or some shit, what the fuck they keep doing that for? But change is coming really there. It'll be like people trying to hide behind people the opposite gender that was sent that's at the forefront. Then they go hide behind the dumbass of your gender that they were with the whole time that sent them or whatever the fuck's going on with that. Whatever, bro. They need to be honest with themselves. They need to split up. They don't wrap themselves up in this shit too deep. And nobody is you. It's like, oh well. They look retarded, even like, oh, I don't have a hand in it. No, well, bro, you don't lost your minds. We got motherfucking Aries, Scorpio, Cancer, and Sagittarius, and apparently those whoever that just may be are cornered by the Sagittarius. I don't know for that shit, bro. We got fucking Aries would be strong off the shit, could be multiple, and then the Taurus is strong off the shit, that could be multiple. It doesn't matter, they're not you. You know what I mean? If you get with the message, it's not a specific squad off and they're fucking finished anyway. They're strong signs, bro. It's a lot. The Aries is definitely strong. I think it's like dumb strong. It's like dumbass strong, as a matter of fact. The Gemini is just as strong as the Aries. I mean, you can call them both super strong. The Libra strong off the shit. The Scorpio strong off the shit. The Leo dumb strong off the shit. The Pisces strong off the shit. The Libra dumb at like not dumb strong, dumb ass strong, bitch. The fuck. The Taurus is dumb ass strong, bro. This shit is annoying. The Taurus super strong. I mean, look at they're just blocking it and shit. Fucking go snitch on themselves every day. Other than that, bro. Sorry, crosswatchers. I love y'all so much. Are you gonna make the offer or not? Because I'm not even about to speak on who I see here because they still not taking this serious, and they're cornered by the fact that they feel like you won't take it serious and want to say yeah to whatever the fuck, bro. They better change their mind quickly and fucking do it. I'm talking about Mr. Miss Light Bright, and I'm leaving it there. I had to change their name because a lot of y'all that isn't the last vicinity. Yeah, that's the same person. They know that's their AKA, but it ain't nothing to say. Stop hiding the fact that you were due to make the offer, do whatever the hell you're doing. Because everybody at that job was sitting like that one that you met Mr. Miss Light Bright at, nigga, they are all like involved with the plot and they're trying to flip everything. You may be noticing shit like that, but oh well. Like, what are you doing, sweetheart or sir? Their whole thing was they had to do it through the platform. If anything, as some of you do have the ability to see this person face to face if it was desired. But what the fuck is like? Y'all should have been together if it's like that. Like, what the hell is you doing? Like, but somebody about to take that and pop out of nowhere lying about a tie. That's the only reason I didn't want to fucking do that shit. But I love y'all cross watchers, and I wish I could give more to y'all because the public eye person just fucking sitting there. Like, I can't. Like, yo, it's not getting the message, bro. A lot of y'all just would be stuck on the whole situation. Like myself, bro. Y'all know my shit isn't overdrive right now as far as my money. I'm not getting paid for it. Y'all just see what the fuck they're doing. And like, I ain't saying nobody helping, but the only people that have been involved with this plot in recent time. A lot of you resonate with the messages. I'm not coming off no type of way, no nothing, bro. But a lot of people just getting the spiritual karma, period, team, for watching your situations and just sitting there. Like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Either way. If you get through all this shit, just like I was telling Crosswatchers in the last loss that I took, I'm just saying, like, for the whole squad to represent, like, going through this whole situation, why can't, like, if you got with somebody, you wouldn't even be going through this. They wouldn't be going through whatever. This group would have to stop. The group would have to chill, and they should have been did that. But what I'm saying is, why would somebody watch you go through all this shit, accomplish it, get through whatever, and then they think they go coming after the niggas like that? So I hope y'all hear what the fuck I like. That's just all I got to say. Let scales being balanced there. The past people just, I don't know, man. I'm talking about from that I cycled out on the channel, bro. Still not putting themselves on YouTube, let alone my own. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what to say about that shit. But they got all the information. I don't see how they don't see. You know what I mean? Give them updates every time, just like I give y'all the updates. Other than that, though, niggas looking dead at niggas, etc. Blah blah blah. Fuck. They can't really say much about it. Somebody feel like you'll get a dream shot, it'll write you, and then feel like you weren't responsible. It's not wise to not just go ahead and do it because you already, whoever you are, taking too fucking long to do it. With the power in your hand to do it, you hear it. I think that was their message. Like, you got, they always had the power in their hand to just do this shit. But if they were about to do it, they changed their mind because they think you're not going to say yeah to whatever the fuck it is, bro. If you don't fucking make the sense, you bet, like, what the fucking fuck, bro? A lot of people feel the guilt of just being there. Yo, you just write it in the message. And I feel like a lot of y'all went, I'm talking about crosswatch, you wouldn't even have to write that. Nigga, just do what you feel is right, crosswatchers, bro. That's all I can say to you. That's all I can say to you. But other than that, I'm going to give y'all advice and I'm going to slide. Oh my fucking lord, bro. It's like shit is annoying, bro. They fell for it. I don't know what's up with the person, but your ass better do it if you go step up and fucking do it. Or whoever I'm talking to. Damn it. God damn it. Not bad. God damn it. Boom. Do it if you're gonna do it. Sick of that shit. Once again, nobody should be talking about what they seen over there unless you are fucking damn near 4 hours into some shit you shouldn't be watching. Once again. So that's all I got to fucking say on that. Or to give you guys your advice, and then I'm going to slide, and I love y'all so much, bro. You bet y'all know this shit already. Bet you know it already. And, we're good enough to finish it out like this. Get your advice. Let me get out of there. I'm sorry that the read was whatever the fuck with that, but yeah. Sick as a bitch. Nah, they shouldn't do no housekeeping the whole damn time I'm here. I got it. The fuck? Da 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 da. And if it's like that, then they should wait till I like renew or some shit. If I am to even attempt anything with this own stuff, they're just sickos, bro. They're kind of fucked for being sick as fuck. Sick ass sense of fucking vengeance or whatever the hell because they can't force themselves or whatever upon you. So they're just gonna keep fucking your shit up and bro, they already risked it. And you don't give a fuck. And you're innocent. So who cares? The fucking rain excuses bitch to go that weird ass hippo fuck. But if they care so much about it, then y'all need to dip. Like, what the fuck? Y'all need to fucking like get away from niggas if you're going to fucking try to break bits off and live off the shit. Like, why are y'all trying to never mind. Fucking scare tactic. These people are the ones that fear. They risk it and then trying to act like they're not harassing. Well, they shouldn't be doing that because they will be all responsible, bro. That's it. Get your fake cop ass the fuck now, man. You got it. But little retard. And just don't learn their lesson, bro. This shit immoral as fuck. Just sitting there lying about some damn ties today. They were in denial about the fact that everything was going to come back on the period. That's what happened. Unopened, just refusing to see the shit. Yeah, that. And they won't get the fuck away from you. They won't get off your shit. Do. So let them have that shit. They can't fit the fact that they sat there and tried to rush the super fuck out the plot the entire time. But by the time, if you resonate with them getting you kicked out of the shit for that you were for years and years and years, they rushed the fuck out that shit and then joked around about it like it was a game, threw shots at you, and then proceeded to do more of the most after the fact. Like sideways. My bad. I'm looking at the shit that the cars that fell on the ground over here. You know what I mean? But I can't face the fact like anything I ever said in here was jokes, and the reason they can't face why they're getting clowned because y'all are clowns that block somebody's shit and talk the biggest shit ever. You're talking on somebody's pockets, their life, everything. When y'all not even the people that are talking wouldn't have shit without your content to live. So you see how like niggas are wearing the same shit for years ago. Well, in their lives, bro, they would have less than you have currently. Yeah, if they would have worked hard, like if they would have been doing what you're doing. The fuck? They're only sitting on anything from fucking eating off of you. And they got from the point where they were trying to before you had to be put into the equation, thinking they were better than anybody else, where they bought all that shit and was living lavish somewhere else before they got desperate enough to get in fear and leave that shit behind to fucking be on your nuts like this. Yeah, so the fuck talking down in your situation, but they're doing it. But they won't get out of your situation. Yeah, they can't fit the fact that why they get clowned. That's what's up, bro. Because it isn't no incentive for these retarded motherfuckers. That's why they got called out the entire time. It ain't no hiding shit into oblivion to get more motherfucking retarded. Then I don't even know what to say about that. Like their corner, bro. What's that? PO. Well, not paying attention to that. Yeah, when at least when the narrative flip motherfucker came along, especially if you're a dude, they had a whole PO. If they're lying about some shit like that regarding you or me, I don't have no goddamn like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all done took this shit too far. So if y'all going off of that type of premise for what y'all doing behind the scenes, and that's why y'all doing that, I could literally care the fuck less. The fuck, not to get locked the hell up. What's the advice for the squad here, bro? This is fucking reality, and that like this like shit was done. Biscuit and Birkenstocks or Biscuit in the physical. The fuck, their spouse and they get ready to go. Mr. Miss Warning, done. They're the only ones that says go left because they will not get off your nuts. And then that whole like in reality, like okay with them threatening you and shit like that. No, they're heavily confused. Like they shouldn't be saying shit. And they should like, bro, nobody should have keys to your shit. Never should have. That shit is sad. Did it to themselves there. Like if their goal is not to be to get locked up, the tangible that you would see in reality is what the fuck. It's like hell no. All the fake cop been doing is trying to distract. I don't know the law from the fact that there's nothing to lock you up for, and why they're not locking the niggas up. Well, tonight's energy is completing a lot of that because all they did was procrastinate and did this impulsive retarded shit. That's all they did, bro. They nigga, like, bro, if they don't want this raid to happen, they're gonna dip. They did it to themselves. Y'all could flip that and be more retarded. I bet you I bet you the raid happens, bitch. It's like, I bet you y'all niggas get locked the hell up by real cops. Stupid bitch. They did all this and they can't bite no content, nothing. Stupid ass. They shouldn't. Like fucking doing the fucking most. But the goal is to not get locked up, but y'all doing the same shit and more of it with more other illegal shit to attempt to not get locked up. It's like, bitch, what the fuck? They did way too much. That could be confirming tonight's energy, but no, y'all are following niggas everywhere they go. Everywhere they go. That's not just home said this nigga. When I told the boys whatever, anytime I do know, I know every fucking where I go, and I make sure I let them know I walk. So it's no little, you know what I mean? It's the same fucking whips, it's the same fucking people, it's them every time, all the time. The fuck? No, Biscuit big dumbass. They're gonna miss him his warning. Biscuit turned into them. The fuck? Or the mayor motherfucker turned into Mr. Warning. It's done, bro. Don't know what the fuck y'all go lie about a fake boyfriend and girlfriend where all their little fucking retarded as everything they got is off of you and they want to snitch on themselves a million times for doing that. And both of them followed you around. Both of them goddamn I'm talking about Mr. Warning and fucking the mayor motherfucker. Done. The fuck? Nobody's ever paid for where you live, and these niggas make sure you don't get paid while they lie about these type of ties and can't face that fucking fact. But nobody's ever paid for you to stay where you live. Nothing. They never should have said nothing like that. Ignorant bitch. They are exposed, bro. It's like there was something about like they did the same ass shit with Corner because they hadn't locked the niggas up. Yeah, do. I don't know if anybody just like their Corner because they came out of nowhere. It could have been between the mayor motherfucking fucking Mr. Miss Warner that wanted to play victim out of fucking nowhere. This raid is about to happen. Dummies. They're moving no different. That could be the keyboard warrior, literally the that could be the keyboard warrior, the fake cop, or goddamn what's the face. But it's coming off the Scorpio energy. Y'all know what's up on this channel. That's the fake cop. The fuck? They can't face the fact off of that alone. The fuck? Touching shit and lying. Trying to pull a trick out of hat and lying. The fuck? Nothing different, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's just like touching the shit and they gonna try to make another excuse and shit. Nah, y'all are kind of finished. But then, yeah, pretty much. And off of that is their judgment being called you stupid bitch. It's like, y'all are done, bro. You shouldn't have walked the nigga shit the first time. They're not about to keep getting the chances to do this, but their judgment's clouded for hearing this, but it's spiritual. It's warnings for them to do something else. So if they go do it to the brink of, well, the law just has to come, then okay. Stupid bitch. Something about the damn yeah, that's like the main one trying to hide the fact, like the main ones behind the scenes lying like they're giving you help, but they're fucking up your shit. And anytime you refuse them type niggas from these old weirdos, bro. Hell to the nah. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Ton of vision on that. They're too focused on doing this. It go left because that's all they fucking do. It went left because whoever popped up at that job was not niggas' moms. The fuck? They won't mom dudes, dumbass bitch. The fuck is wrong with y'all brain? And they don't want them coming back ran at that job, so go ahead and try me tomorrow. Or this upcoming day when I go to work. The fuck is wrong with y'all? That's the bad karma there. Anything else? behind the scenes asking for help to do this plot, right? And now they got us magic with this bum ass fucking binding Leo nigga, bitch. They're done. Anybody talk to that fucking dumb fucking pussy, let alone this group in general with this magic is done. That's the bad karma. And they know that the fake cop obviously does magic with their own hand. The fake fucking coven leader, they don't flip too much of that over here. Team, obviously you're not a coven, nigga. Nigga, they're just done for. The fuck? They're done, bro. Bad karma. You have to have money for your fucking for your content. That's a bad karma for coming in all in your shit. You remember I put that sign on the I put the do not disturb shit on the last shit. And speaking of that, they seen that shit and still was walking the nigga shit. Yeah, nah, y'all done. I'm behind the housekeeping little weirdos. Yeah, true. They're done. The fuck? They're done, bro. That's the main reason. Y'all are some fucking sickos. And then whoever is sick enough to think they about to hide behind you, that's a super bad karma. Why are they doing magic in the law face on you? And it's definitely in the law face. Action's about to get taken to go fucking the agent, dumbass. But no, that's like fucking thirsty ass hoes and shit. Thirsty ass, thought ass, hoe ass weirdos. That's how they move. Nobody cares. The agent don't gotta be a Virgo situation, but it doesn't matter. Trying to hide the fact you be at work and then trying to hide behind the people at work. It's not wild to hide the fact that the dumb pussy has a job to do. Action's about to get taken if this dumbass don't take it. I'm talking about the fucking fake comment that has nothing to do with you. That's why they fucking sitting there worried now. Dumb bitch. They already tried to hide behind your actual Judas. And they're not about to keep giving this weirdo chance to pop up out of nowhere on some weirdo shit with that. Hell to the nah. I'm talking about your Judas team. These dumbasses are just sitting there. They just sit there. Fuck behind the scenes fucking up your life, nigga. When you're at work, they go and they be talking to the niggas at the jobs, fuck that shit up. Nigga, they sit there and wait to fuck up your fucking life, nigga. Fuck no, ain't nothing to go back and forth about. They're fucked. And behind the fact of that, nobody cares. Nothing to go back and forth about. They're definitely caught. They're caught the fuck up. They're caught up. Go ahead and fucking flip that bitch ass weirdo. Scary ass niggas. Like, stop touching my shit. Stop touching my fucking shit. Dummy. Can't justify none of that. What the fuck you hiding readers into oblivion for, bitch? The fuck? You little bitch made ass. That's the paper trail, period. All this time and energy invested, they can't justify nothing that they speak about in this bitch. Because it's a lie, by the way. By the fucking way. If you're a dude, they're trying to hide the fact that you ain't put your hands on nobody, period. You didn't do nothing to no fucking body. They're about to get locked up for years and years of lying about that and going in circles like that would ever happen just to fucking harass you some more and get more people that know you ain't do that shit. It is what it is. The paper trail on their side literally shows them breaking bits off of your fucking content. There's no way to hide the fact that they are scared because I have evidence on everybody. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't care. Well, y'all just doing spells for it, bitch. Y'all about to get the fuck out of here, bro. Hold it down, POP. The fuck? They're cornered about that. The fuck? Fuck out of here. Women, you can flip that king and jump to the queen, cuz. They're cornered because, like, let's say if you read for the public, you would have to be rich off of your content of reading alone. Too many people break the bits off, both genders. You could be a man or a woman in the squad. If you read, bro, nigga, you're about to be super rich off that. They forgot about the whole other avenue of content in which you purposefully, for a lot of y'all, did not even monetize. You're about to be rich as a super fuck. That's why you don't give a fuck. It's like, what? I don't give a fuck. Dummies? You're not exaggerating about shit. There's no hiding that. And they're hiding the fact they literally have to leave you the fuck alone. Well, they don't have to. They about to get locked up if they don't. They're cornered because you're not the aggressor. They're cornered because they should never threaten you, period. You're not threatening nobody. So the paper trail shows them lying about that to the law, which they cannot justify. Because every time shit goes left, they do everything they literally said. Their corner, did they pop out of nowhere? Did they plant something in your shit? And there's a paper trail of them doing that. So basically, if it ain't in there when, you know, whatever, the law would know they planted it if the law literally comes and then they see some shit that they obviously came in to plant it. That's why they don't want the cameras ran back, bitch. That is not smart at all. But if they came in with something of theirs, right? Fake ass evidence. I'm talking about like something that'll get you in trouble. But they came in and they took a picture of that shit and then left. Like, boy, what the fuck? They're done, bro. That's it, bro. Off of that, like holding back the fact that shit sloppy as fuck. And it's like the law is stuck on that shit. They're not getting out of nothing, especially with them not fucking going nowhere. But the law ain't getting past none of this shit, bro. Something wrong with y'all fucking brain. That's regret. Getting that new perspective, bitch. Regret not locking the niggas up sooner. Regret because there was nothing to lock you up for years that they fucking after they gave that fake evidence, bitch. Expecting the child to hide the fact they were trying to do this line court plot where there is no court. Why are they hiding the fact that there's literally no court? Judgment clouded because they hid you into the oblivion, not nothing else. Women, you could goddamn flip the emperor to the empress. But Judgment heavily clouded doing all this shit. Double Scorpio on the D in the reverse. They were cornered behind the dumbass Leo that's still doing the bindings right now. And they tried to do some shit with a fucking weird ass fucking Libra, no matter who the fuck it is. But for myself, double Aries energy confirmed there. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, these people are retarded. They're that retarded. But it's like 2 different occasions, or at least like 3, where they literally that. And then they're trying to cover up how many times. That's why they hit my channel into it. They're trying to cover up all the evidence. Think everything's over here. They fuck up in the physical crazy. They just cut content out. But you seen the post ad for yourself. Well, y'all can see it on the channel. Y'all on my shit right now. But I'm just saying. There's nothing to say. Expected this shit to go left, bro. Nobody got time for this shit. Hey, bad comment there. I feel like that's a lot from the last place, bro, that I was just at. So if you resonate, bro, but the last place I was at, they did way too fucking much to try to fucking act like this and that, try to flip some shit, and then they're doing the same as fucking no. They're ready to go. That's nothing to do with me while they sit there doing bindings and sacral shit. I've been saying that for years. To fuck stop. Whatever though, they got it. All right. How the colleagues of the fake cops see them, bro? It's not a game. They already could, bro. They're getting confronted for it already. That's what I mean. They already confronted them about the shit. They can't defend themselves, bro. They have to lock these niggas up, and they're finally lose the battle because they're literally about to get locked the fuck up for fucking up all your shit, bro. They're getting fucked up. I mean, they're getting locked up because they're trying to flip some shit like you owe these people some shit when they're literally fucking up all your shit and they legit owe you. That's it. And they shouldn't have threatened you and none of this shit because the raid literally about to happen, bro. This is done. They're living off of you. They're living off of you. The fuck? And that'll be at peace of mind using their family members. I thought they was go, yeah, they had a Huddersfield, they was eating off you. Yeah, that's the past. That's coming back on all of them. It's not no game. They was supposed to be locked up. They went through all of this retarded ass shit to not get locked up sooner. Nothing went away. And nothing's going the fuck away. Especially with them not going the fuck away. Dumb bitch. And they don't have to pay attention. They just sit here doing that. That's awesome. The fuck? Dumb bitch. That's like behind the scenes talking about fleeing all this shit, but no, behind the scenes sending all their family members and sending people, yeah, and then they come out of nowhere like everything's good. There's ties and do no, they're about to get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's them behind the scenes getting questioned about it. They've been already never mind. But never fucking mind. When abuse authority, right? You fake cop fuck. There's nothing to say. It's not their fucking choice. And it's like they can't face that. That's awesome, you bitch ass weirdo, because you're abusing divination right now like a little fucking weirdo. Like a dumbass. Like a fucking dumbass. They're calling about tonight. What the fuck you worried about, bitch, mate? Get your peoples and you get your ass the fuck out of here. Your judgment's heavily clouded because you're a corrupt fucking cop, bro. So like, nobody cares about you or the other fucking corrupt fucking cops, bro. Dumb bitch. Doing more illegal shit, but y'all about to lie in court. You can't lie in court. And it's not your father for your choice either. What's wrong with this motherfucking nigga? Like, it's wrong choice not to take it serious. Sitting here throwing shots and doing whatever the fuck. Your father figure not about to hit you up, bitch. There's too much evidence on these people doing this shit. Too much. Judgment heavily fucking clouded, bitch. I'm talking about for the hippo alone, they hit you a million times no response, but all of these weirdos done turned into that shit. Good for them. Coming off the clarity, the obvious, the fucking raid. The fuck? What you thought this shit was, and they already know what time it is, bitch. This is reality. All they've been getting is compassion, not no flip that shit and then lie about ties, harass niggas, but this fake cop is going to say they're giving you or me compassion, bitch. Your ass about to get locked the fuck up. Dumbass. They're dumb. It goes left because you actually get new jobs because you have to and you have an actual resume and but you shouldn't be working and you're too good at what you do, period. So anything that they force or whatever is literally forced, whether you leave or they do some extra shit. The law knows that shit is forced. There's nothing to say. You're a genuine good person. Why they like flipping narratives? This shit unrealistic as fuck. trying to force yourself on somebody off of compassion. No, no, off the net to flip motherfucker alone. Anybody taking bribes from her, doing whatever for the binders is fucking finished. Because they just don't learn they fucking lessons at all. At all. It's like they shouldn't be believing the law about to move on from anything, bitch. Your weird ass getting everybody locked the fuck up, bitch. Weird motherfucking nigga. Like hiding behind people from so long ago or some shit. Or whatever message they everything, nigga. The law is wise enough to know this. The fuck? Desperate bitch. It's like they're getting locked up for the rest of their lives, bro. Anybody that this motherfucker's hiding behind, I'm talking about the fake cop bitch. Anybody one that's hiding behind them or vice versa is getting locked the fuck up. And most of them are getting locked up for the rest of their lives. So it does not matter. It does not fucking matter. Desperate bitch. They're making sure you don't get help. Oh well. Oh fucking well. They're about to get locked up for that. The fuck is wrong with y'all fucking brains, bitch? Give me one more on that Tennosaurus, bro. The agent. Didn't I just say that shit? Anyways, bro. Between the agent and Biscuit, when they hit this shit into oblivion, that was like the final legal letters where they said fuck our lives and everybody else. Well, everybody don't let them in their shit already. Everybody let them in their shit already. Because they're literally just sitting there hiding the fact they're in your home sector, bro. They're hiding that. You wouldn't know that. The agent probably there. Biscuit probably there. You don't know that. And you ain't know it in the past situation either. The narrative flip motherfucker possibly is in the newer shit too. They're about to get locked the fuck up. But if this fake cop is literally sitting somewhere in your home, like I'm talking about, like you moved around this motherfucker there, it's raps. It's fucking over. Your ass done. Like doing the fucking most, hiding behind, doing the same ass shit. You about to use a fake crime bitch again? Blue Eyes White Dragon, little fake crime ass. Good for y'all. There, you shouldn't have threatened nobody, bitch made. Y'all all fucking sad as fuck. But they're corner, they have to lock up these niggas or they're getting locked up. That's word. They're corner because they literally did speak on the whole smoking and they're about to get locked the fuck up. Like, boy, you was sad as a bitch. Y'all all sad as fuck. Stupid bitch. They go to fake crime bitch. No hope. Stupid bitch. Come on, bro. Doing the super most. And they would know, like, they can face the fact, like, nobody even says nothing. They just try to fucking whatever the fuck. This is either literally you could smoke in every room in this bitch, or if it was, there was nothing spoken of. Obviously not. Like, just stuff like that. They celebrated way too early with this stupid shit. The fuck? They can't face that fact. They just lied about ties and some shit like that. They're quiet like a bitch. And they need to complain to these people before there's no hope to do so. But they're about to not be able to do that. So, oh well. The fuck can't be denied there. Disappointed with all that impulsive retarded shit they just did. And they just go back to touching shit. Witchcraft tantrums. Okay, good for y'all. The fuck? Y'all are done, bro. Behind the scenes, simply spells. Pissing like, bro, that's the main one. I don't even know what to say, bro. That is done, bro. One more out of law, see this corrupt cop and everybody else. Look, acting like they're helping you when you should be rich. But yeah, anybody that asking for all this help to keep sitting on some shit, as well as Mr. Miss Warner, dumbass. It is rap. It's raps, bitch. They obviously ain't sleep. The fuck? No sleep excuse, no fucking damn sure no weather excuse. Like they can't face none of this facts. Something about headlights or some shit. Oh yeah, no, they was like flashing light, high beams and doing like, bro, they follow niggas everywhere and was doing that stupid shit. I don't even know what to say about that, but they're about to get locked up, bro. Like, looks like they're trying to start shit with you. It's like that could be like, just committed to doing this, but it's like light being shown or whatever the fuck. What 4 in the morning? Because it's definitely 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4:16 in the morning. But they're all up. They're all doing this. So that's what I mean. So that's that. Legal letters still can't control their emotions. Group plan go over. I do. Shocked at that or starting to realize that's just kind of like that. They can't break bits off because niggas will always be ahead of these people, bro. Just kill y'all ass. So that's also like behind the scenes. Like it went left because they record all the conversations from one, no matter what the fuck they lie to the law about over regardless. They get on my shit. Like the law would be here, and they have to see my whole shit. But if they've been behind the scenes, fucking like recording niggas like me and doing all, they ready to go. They got to fucking go. The group plan went around. They try to hide behind the bitch life dumbass in this raps. That ship sailed. Then they try to hide behind Mr. Miss Warning. That's what like it's here again. Nah, fuck that shit. Hell to the nah. This shit would immediately left. So like this shit is done. They ordered them to get the niggas already. There's nothing to go back and forth about. And that whole situation was going left because they gossip about everything they fucking do to your life. Like they ain't fucking do it. And they're about to get locked up for doing it. What the fuck they procrastinating for? There's too much evidence on them. And they can't use that weird ass glasses nigga either. They shouldn't have used them. You have to have money coming in for your content. There's nothing going to go back and forth about court case wise, no nothing. They never should have relied on touching your shit because they're about to get locked up for doing so. So if they have already come into fuck the last shit and they was coming all in that shit after getting they just get out that prior shit to the last shit. If they done came in this one, there's nothing to say. Wasting time they don't have. Obviously. Lying they ass off and acting retarded, making excuses still acting retarded. Anyways, bro. And it was a waste of time. They tried to make an excuse and lie around them. Like when they sent that dumbass CashApp and then call niggas while niggas was at busy at work to where I had to call the boys because what the fuck is up with y'all retarded people? A lot. Yep. They can take that message and throw spells at it and not hear it, bitch. Nobody better not fucking come bother me, bro. Stupid as hell. This will be my second night here. I don't know nobody that's in this shit, to be honest, besides the spell work and whatever the fuck. Obviously, they would be, but I'm not supposed to know that. So that's how it's going to be carried. And nobody should know me and this bitch or be on any type of retarded ass timing. That's all I got to say. Bitch. I can be some mouth for what? There are no damn ties, dummies. Their judgment's clouded as fuck. Because this shit illegal as fuck and they can't justify a goddamn thing. On nuts. You're on the shit. Get off it. All right, bro. Well, y'all ready to get locked the hell up then, since y'all don't know how to leave. That's been the message though, team. Again, because it gives me time to love them. I hope it helps y'all get out my sacral, goddamn. Well, matter of fact, y'all do what y'all do if that's what you got. I love y'all so much. Because it gives me time to love them and all that good shit. Catch y'all niggas in the next one. Thank y'all, bro, for the likes, nigga, the prayers, bro. The prayers, most of all that shit. This shit about to end over here. The fuck? And then I'll be able to really give y'all messages and go back to the tarot, do whatever the fuck. But y'all know this shit was just for the meantime. But I ain't gonna talk y'all heads off, bro. I feel like I've already done enough of that. But thank y'all for listening. You know what I mean? Thank y'all for caring about me, bro. No funny shit. Obliviate is a powerful spell using the Harry Potter films to erase memories. You could have used Obliviate to erase one memory from your mind. What would it be? Because that isn't an option in real fucking life. Can you find another way to make peace with that memory? Apparently not. These niggas just don't sleep, and this one big ass day to them, which is kind of ironic. Because how don't they understand that thing that they did in the past is coming back on them because they're doing nothing different and got like more, retarded with it. Good for them, bro. I'm about to stop eating these weak ass spells from this dumb bitch that couldn't hear for 4 hours straight, but about to go fucking whatever this dummy doing, whoever that is. Like when it comes down to it, you have peace of mind for a reason, and they're not about to fucking be on no peace this, peace that with you. Nothing. They need to peace the fuck out and care their asses, bro. What is there to question when they come down to it? Stop. Nuh-uh. The fuck? Run over. Like, bro, how did they find out? It just is what it is. Like, isn't other than to be fucking procrastinating, doing all this. Like, mind you, bro, they sit there, pop up and erase content, erase like just stuff like that. It'll be motherfucking the fucking tampering with evidence through the content and all this other shit. Especially if you stream like me and y'all done seen how much content got cut out because of in that last situation, how much they fucking expose themselves like a bitch. There's nothing to say. Anyways, they can be rude themselves or not. That's the only way. Not wait. There's nothing to do in regards to you. Question and shit. Yeah. Question how people remember they don't do nothing different. So, and why they wouldn't live in Boston, man? This ain't fucking loving hip hop, bitch. This ain't no motherfucking social media, bitch. They should have heard me years ago with that shit. So, that's it. Everybody in the group is the most powerful spellcasters alive, but they throw it with each other nonstop and the shit don't work. While y'all in my sacral, you're also doing voodoo again. But y'all about to go flip some shit and get locked the fuck up, possibly, bro. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I love y'all so much. And y'all take care, BZ. Thank you for everything. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.